Hi, recording.
Hi, recording.
Hi, recording. Ho, 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 and Merry Christmas to all. It is time for a story, my children, about how there was almost not a Christmas this year. So, we start, as most stories start, in the clinic. Now, good little elves are sent to the clinic at least once a year to ensure their health and safety. It is run by Elfsha, the North Pole's branch of OSHA. And even my, we'll call them toy soldiers, have to go to get routine maintenance. And that is where you all currently are. Just to give you an idea, it's in one of these buildings here.
Am I in the clinic, or does the doctor have to come out because I'm so big?
No, there's a door for you.
Yes.
Because
Yes.
Santa also has to be able to fit. So there's like two size doors everywhere.
Yo, you calling Santa large-sized?
Just so we're aware, Santa is actually huge.
Oh, okay, so I'm still smaller than a normal person.
Oh no.
Santa's
Santa
just that big.
It's just gigantic.
Damn,
Santa
okay.
is a giant.
Is it that there are two doors everywhere, or is it that every door has like two sections where it can either open like halfway at elf height or open the full way?
Ooh,
At
I like that better. It has multiple layers for elf height, medium height, like people height, because occasionally humans are around. You know, and then above that you have, you know, the toy soldiers, of which you all have are being graced with the presence of Santa's special helper, the first toy soldier. And then on top of that, Santa and the other giants that potentially roam about, which is mostly just Mrs. Claus. But currently, you are all kind of sitting around in the waiting room, except for, oh boy, I'm not gonna know anybody's name here.
Oh, I can.
Yes, indeed. You are one of the people running the clinic. You are, of course, a member of the OSHA. So you're kind of busy. You're in the back with two other elves that are both kind of doing a little bit of secretarial work. One of them is Joyful Sparkle Cheeks, and the other one is Diane. So, kind of running the
The
gamut.
universal rule that there always has to be someone working in admin called Diane.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. So just kind of routine. You're looking through the list. You can look out. You can see everyone's supposed to be here. You can see that Tim and Larry are already kind of bickering because they're also here.
How many people are accumulated at this point?
At this point, you're kind of looking out. There's about 30.
Carol has her clipboard in front of her, and she is checking her list twice, if you will. It's like, Diane, I want this to be a smooth one. We've had incidents in the past. I want to avoid it as much as possible this year.
Listen, Carol, you don't have to tell me twice. Why don't you tell Miss Sparkle Cheeks over there that just because she's all rosy and shit doesn't mean that she gets to let people walk all over us, alright?
Carol taps her clipboard twice. It's like, I don't like that language.
Yes. Sorry, boss, sorry.
But she does turn to, what's her first name?
What the hell Joy Sparkle Cheeks.
Mm-hmm. Turns to Joy and is like, we're gonna do this one by the book. This is gonna be.
Course. I love books.
Everyone loves books. They're magical.
Of course they are.
And
I can
then,
feel Diane roll her eyes behind you.
yes. Carol also might be rolling her eyes a little bit. But she's very, very serious about her job. And then she turns to the waiting room and is like, first up, and then calls the name.
Yeah, you actually have you calling a few people back at a time.
Mm-hmm.
So the first ones you call are you call back Jimothy. You're calling back. You call him Simon, better known as Buck. Simon L. Entenite. Jimothy and also, SPF. Who is again?
There's a lot of sun in the North Pole. You need a lot of protection.
That's true.
What's your character's name, ma'am?
Carol.
Hello, Carol.
It is
What?
Santa's special helper. He is fucking massive.
Mm-hmm. I see
I
we
know
are
everyone
graced
was
by the
meant-
special helper today. Yes.
I know everyone was meant to be sat down. Jimothy was 100% awkwardly standing at attention beside the chairs. There was a spare chair. There was room.
Mm-hmm.
Santa's little helper is also standing, but not because. Sorry, I know it's Santa's little helper. I have it down as Santa's special friend or whatever.
Yeah. Santa's special friend.
Mm-hmm.
SBF is also standing, but it's not that he doesn't want the chair. I just genuinely think he doesn't know it's there.
It's too small.
It's an
elf-sized.
Actually, if it's an elf-sized chair, he is sitting in it because that's funnier.
We're like 500 pounds. This chair is checked out for about 80.
I think we actually established that I am a plush toy.
Yes. Still, you're very large.
I think you're plastic.
Oh, then yeah.
Plush. Yeah. But I will say, that Jimothy is
Great name, by the way. I love it, Jimothy.
Thank you.
Combines two of Harley's favorite names.
Jimothy is part of the Carolers security firm. They run security both here and elsewhere for Santa and related Christmas-related things. Kind of acting as both security and police. And Buck's with delivery.
Buck's just rocked up in his tatty elf jeans and his fleece-lined lumberjack jacket and his hat with the pulled-down ear flaps, and he's just happy to be inside for a little while. This is a good day. This is a good day.
I don't know if that outfit is regulation, but
Oh, sorry, hold on. I need everybody to see what Santa's special friend is. I can't make this bigger. Everybody zoom in.
Where?
The map, dummy. Thank you.
Oh,
You.
I zoomed in all the way, and then you made it bigger, and it was right on his crotch.
I thought you said he was like a plush toy.
Soldier.
No, we just We just changed it to he's made of plastic and he's Santa's special friend.
Hmm.
I don't like that.
You want to know what his class is?
No.
He's an assassin.
Hmm.
Great.
Assassin.
Uh-huh.
Hey. Yeah, they all come back, start going through the routine. You all are kind of checked out, poked and prodded, temperature taken. No privacy here in the Noble. We need efficiency.
It's
What
fine.
What does
It's
everybody
fine.
look like?
Yeah, go ahead and
Because-
describe yourselves. We'll start with you, Carol.
Yeah. Carol is an Eladrin elf. So she is winter themed, of course. She has, well, she's an Eladrin on her father's side, but a classic elf on her mother's side, so she is about 3 feet tall. She has a, like, winter, like, I don't even know what you would call it, like, is it fur around her collar? Makes her look like kind of one of those rabbits that has, like, a lot of furry stuff around their head. And she is very by the book. She is wearing her full, like, regalia, I guess. Whatever the uniform is, it's pressed and very starched. And she has her trusty clipboard in one hand, and on her belt she has a nutcracker, which looks like a nutcracker, I assume.
Yeah, it's like kind of like it just doesn't have the flip your mouth it's made. And the feet are a little weird because they kind of come in where you can grip it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like a baton, but nutcracker themed. And she has her little OSHA or whatever our group name is. There's
It's
like
Elfsha.
Actually
Elfsha.
like Jimothy's suggestion, ho ho ho.
Okay.
Much better.
She has a little name tag or badge or something with her name on it. And
Oh, you
it
definitely
says
have like a
Ho
like
Ho
a
Hosha.
badge.
Carol Bells. And we like get a zoom in shot of that and it like gleams. And she also like smiles with teeth a lot. And those gleam in the same way.
Mhm.
And that's her.
Whose teeth?
Hmm.
Jimothy.
For the fact that Jimothy is an elf cop, he is like a very stereotypical Christmas elf. He is short, he is rosy cheeked, he has seasonally appropriate, for whatever reason, curly hair, the stripy red leggings. Even his truncheon is a very festive, very shiny candy cane. The only real difference between him and like half of the elves in this room is that he is wearing a pair of dark plastic 3D glasses because sunglasses just aren't
They aren't festive.
they're not uniform compliant.
They're not uniform compliant. I love it.
Very nice. SPF.
Okay, all jokes aside, Santa's special friend is called that because 1700 years ago, when Saint Nicholas died, it was my wooden hand that pulled him from perdition and gave him his purpose. I am a featureless wooden doll because I predate Santa. I have never been given a face. I am unique in that I am the only toy that is not actually a toy.
Well, that's horrifying.
And
I'm also 11 feet tall.
Yep. And Buck.
So are you just like like an ancient, like wooden effigy?
Yes. Santa is the spirit of Christmas, the holiday. I am the spirit of like joy.
Then why don't you have a face?
Well, because kids didn't have dolls with faces when I, came into existence.
I legit thought you were gonna say kids didn't have
Kids
faces.
didn't have faces when I was growing up.
That was borderline traumatic, and it didn't even happen.
It didn't even happen. Kids did not have faces when I started existing. No, it's toys weren't detailed when I emerged.
And Buck.
Buck is coming in on the shorter side of elfdom. If you squint at him sideways, he's maybe looking a little bit less elfy, maybe a little bit more dwarfy, but we don't talk about that because obviously we're all Santa's little elves here. Looking at the 11-foot tall toy, who's clean up, and is rocking here. Just haven't any. We are incapable of copy pasting for a start. We are rocking some strong lumberjack energy. And is 90% of the time just moving real heavy boxes around, bud. That's his whole job.
And I will say, the corncob pipe is indeed
Regulation.
It does fall within the regulation uniform.
As do my little bracers. As does my hat. Really, it's only my lumberjack shirt that doesn't, and arguably my beard. But Santa has one, therefore.
As long as it's red, it's pretty close to the uniform.
There's a line to be skirted, but every time someone tries to bring it up to him, he really wants to understand. It's just that it doesn't necessarily stick too good.
So that's what everyone looks like. And then as you are back there getting poked and prodded, thermometered, and checked over, suddenly, over the loudspeaker, there is an announcement. We're sorry for the interruption. However, we are now going to be running a test. This is only a test. We're sorry for the interruption, but we are now running a test. Please stay calm. This is only a test. Thank you, and Merry Christmas! And then suddenly, the shutters slam down, blocking you all from being able to see the outside, or leave through windows, doors. Everything is locked. Essentially going into sort of a lockdown test.
Does this happen
Was
often?
I, as a security person, was I told that there was a test that was gonna happen today?
No.
Huh.
It is close to Christmas, though. So, like, readiness is very,
What are we
There
getting
could
Timothy was
potentially
just
be
like-
a random test. It's not
Jim-
unheard of.
Jimothy will just, I want to say, cock his candy cane. It doesn't have like a firing mechanism. It's not a gun, but like
It has a pump action for no reason.
Yeah, that's fine. Suddenly,
it's just sticky enough.
just
that
a
if you
little-
move
a
your
little-
hand
a
up and
little
down it in
candy
the right
cane
way, it
flops
does
out of
make
it.
a noise.
yeah, and a little candy cane pops out, like the shell would.
A
Kara-
candy cane, but the top's bitten off.
Exactly.
Buck just stoops down, picks up said candy cane, and swaps it for his corn pipe. Goes, I don't smoke inside.
That hasn't stopped you from the last 30 minutes of smoking inside, but
Well, I had to finish the one I was working on.
of
You
course.
can't be wasteful.
Carol sighs and goes to her clipboard and starts to like move timetables around. It's like, this is gonna set us back by at least 30 minutes, possibly longer.
Everyone to make perception checks.
Woo!
Oh damn, my boy's got
18.
perception.
This boy has a ton of perception, but not on that dice.
It's a good thing everyone else does, because
Everyone but Jimothy. There, Jimothy, you're all sitting there. 10, 15, 20 minutes go by. And now everything is sort of very simple. Like, these are very thick, like, state-of-the-art security. So you really can't hear anything through it.
How heavy are these doors?
They would even be too heavy for you to
Damn.
lift. Yeah, no, this is like, well, you do have, there are other things here. There are, in the North Pole, you have Yetis, you have frost giants, you have, dare we say it, the Krampus.
we do not
So
say
security
it.
measures have to be, allocated accordingly. But you all do hear something going on outside. You can't really make out what it is.
Some sort of commotion.
A bit of a commotion, yeah, a bit of a kerfuffle, if you will.
It's probably, what were the names of the neighbors?
You had Tim and Larry.
If that's Tim and Larry, you two better cut it out.
You shout, and you don't know if... But as you shout, suddenly there's bang on the door. On where the door would be. You just hear a loud slam. And then nothing.
Internal door or external door?
To where you all are. You all are in this, yeah.
Can Jimothy... No, lies. Can Buck reach to his belt and pull out... I presume I've got some form of Christmas walkie-talkie. Like, I've got a like...
Oh yeah, no,
baby
yeah. I
stuff
would
walkie-
assume all of you, several of you probably have.
Yeah, so Buck's gonna pick up his walkie-talkie and, like, bump the end of it, like, softly against the nearest table to make sure it's working. And then lift it up and go, "Hey, Bill." And then just let the button go.
Just silence on the other side.
Jimothy grabs onto one of the bells on his collar and presses down on that, and mutters to whoever should be on the other end, like one of those shoulder-mounted police radios.
Yeah, you. There's a moment of silence for a while, and then suddenly, on the other side, from the other side, you hear, "Oh my god! Oh my god! Jimothy, is that you? Oh my god! Get the fuck out! You gotta get the fuck!" And it just cuts dead. And you also massive amounts of screaming behind this person.
I have a passive investigation of 18. Am I aware of any weaknesses in this security system?
You're aware that there are none.
Damn.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
How do we...
What are the walls made out of?
Two questions. One, what is the wall made out of? And two, if I look up, is there a smoke detector? This being Santa's workshop and us making incredibly flammable things?
There are, indeed. There is a smoke detector right above you. This is the OSHA building, essentially. Or one of the many OSHA buildings.
Everything is to code. in this building.
Oh, cool.
Almost everything. Wait. Buck's gonna motion to Santa's little helper and go, give me a lift, buddy.
I pick the little elf up.
Very easily.
Uppies.
Uppies.
While I have uppies,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna light my pipe directly under the smoke detector.
It takes a minute. It starts to go off. And then you hear a similar voice to earlier. Fire detected. Lockdown temporarily lifted. Fire detected. Lockdown temporarily lifted. Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Merry Christmas. Please
Good job,
exit
Buck.
the building. Merry Christmas. And then the all the things open. And as they open, the fucking window is smeared with blood. And you can see that at the door, when you immediately open it, whatever hit the door, it was Joy Sparkle Cheeks, or at least the top half of her.
Oh no.
I'm gonna step outside and pick the top half of Joy Sparkle Sheets up. And can I have a festive bag of holding for a joke?
Sure.
And I stuff it in. And I
There's
stuff
a
it in
ton
the.
of bodies out here.
No, I know. I'm gonna start taking the bits with heads on them and just stuff them in my festive bag of holding.
Yeah, sure.
Dude,
have time for this. We'll come back later.
what?
Santa can save them if they're properly preserved.
That's true. The friend would know this.
Yeah.
Buck walks
Dude.
along behind him then and picks up the lower halves.
No, we don't need those halves. We just need the brain.
Hmm.
Oh, in which case he takes the one he was holding by the ankle, whirls it around his head, and just lets it go so it fucking spins off.
I've got a surprising amount of distance, but it is still a disrespectful way to treat the dead.
We should.
Apparently, they're not going to be
Also,
dead for very
right
long.
now, silence.
Hmm.
So whatever happened here, happened and then moved on.
Yeah.
Timothy,
Yes.
what does security protocol state we should do in a situation such as this?
Well, I, as the player, don't know. What does security protocol state we should do in a situation?
Kill!
No, just the full. You don't know what's happening. You've got to get intel. Because is this an invasion? Is this an elf gone postal? Like you don't know what's going on.
Yeah, makes sense. So yeah, Timothy will say,
Well, I'll be able to tell you that once we actually know what the situation is. Until then, stay low and don't get dismembered.
Could I get that again with the subtitles?
"Oh, is that voice not gonna work?"
It's.
I will
so
I
high.
will translate for my colleague. Timothy says that we should stay low and try not to get dismembered. We're gonna make our way to the security room. Maybe surveillance is still up. And then I'm gonna roll
So that-
stealth.
If you're looking at the map,
29.
this is the security room.
Oh
These
shit,
both are actually.
I'm zoomed in too far.
So
okay.
these both are security rooms.
Well, it shouldn't be too difficult. We just have to go past the ice skating rink.
Yeah, that's indeed what that is. Thank you for seeing that.
Well, I'll be fine. I don't know about the three of you.
We'll all be fine because we're going to stick together as per regulation. Carol taps her clipboard and is like, we need to stay in at least pairs, preferably staying all together in the event of an emergency such as this. And we're going to cover each other. And she takes the nutcracker off her belt and taps it.
Buck,
Understood.
on his way past, taps her clipboard. Not really understanding why, but it clearly makes her feel better. So he taps the clipboard and goes, "Cover each other with what, though?" And then just continues walking in the direction that we're headed.
So
Guess it doesn't specify what.
With weapons.
She makes a note to add that into the into the guidelines.
Do you not remember the 1995 War on Christmas?
We don't talk about that.
As you all go outside, the first thing you notice, and I'll give this to Carol, somebody parked like an asshole. They just over the line.
Well, okay, hold on. Is this an elf-sized car?
Yes, these are all elf-sized.
I would like to move the car into the proper position.
Okay, well, it's part of the map, but you can 100% do that. But as you all are out here, yeah, go ahead and move yourselves out here. You can make yourselves a little bigger than that, or I guess I can.
Yeah.
We're probably.
I don't have a token. I didn't make a token in time.
All right, Carol. We'll
I also do not have a token.
we'll improvise.
Telling me.
Yeah,
We're coming from this way.
yeah, you're coming from the sidewalk.
Okay.
Where? Buck. I mean, Buck, if you want to just put that, if you want to just grab an online picture and just put it in, this is a chaotic episode anyway. So, as you all,
Just use Lumberjack Buck Holiday, it's fine.
That's what's it's coming. It's coming.
as you all exit, you see, now there are stacks of gifts all over the place. There are Christmas trees, but you actually, let's see, everyone roll another perception now that you're out here. It is Christmas Town after all, there's stuff all over, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're rolling for... Aha!
So, as one of the trees begins to
Oh boy.
shift and sort of shimmy a bit, the only one of you that notices is indeed, from the street corner, the only one of you that notices is indeed your friend, the, is Santa's special friend, and ornaments begin to fall off the tree. And begin making awful noises as they clatter and stomp. And I need everybody to roll initiative.
I'm doing so good today.
That makes sense. Carol is, she has the guideline handbook out and is flipping through and is like, alright, we need to collect all of these items in order to ensure our safety. And she's not paying attention.
This is why I don't hold with all this real type stuff.
It's important to read. How would we know the rules?
Unfortunately.
Buck reaches across
Al,
and
did you roll
lifts.
initiative?
Yeah, I rolled a 10. Oh, I didn't roll it as.
Go ahead and roll it again. Why not? Okay.
Okay.
It's
As she's saying why it's so important.
Damn,
Buck
it
reaches
really wants to
across
give you a
and
10.
Just gently tilts her head up for her to see the oncoming danger.
Wow.
There is a spare token over here.
we will eliminate that.
That's an elf that's running for his life.
Unfortunate. There can be no witnesses.
Just gets
There
obliterated.
are no survivors.
No, there can be survivors, just no witnesses. Santa's special friend has a reputation to uphold as a font of wisdom and joy. They can't see me absolutely brutally murder this mutant tree. It would ruin me.
No, that is actually one of the. So, SPF, you're the only one not caught by surprise. The rest of you are all stunned as the tree starts gibbering. The ornaments start sort of bouncing, angrily snapping, tongues flailing. SPF, what would you like to do?
Can I fit in between these two things? I can. Okay. So, I'm just gonna get fucking straight into it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna boop right in, with mistletoe, and actually, just for funsies, we're gonna describe the weapons. Santa's special friend is a featureless 11-foot tall wooden effigy, so it doesn't carry weapons. Instead, what happens is its right hand grows a sword made of mistletoe boughs out of its fist, and its left hand freezes over into a jagged icicle. And I'm just gonna fucking stab this motherfucker.
Okay, go for it.
So that's a crit.
That is indeed a crit.
Question: am I, since I'm part of the surprise round, getting sneak attack?
No, you're not surprised. Oh, well, you rolled stealth, but like you were also in the middle of the parking lot. So I'm gonna say you don't get sneak attack this round.
Cool. Okay. Well, before I roll all my damages, it has to make a DC 15 con save or take a shit ton of poison damage.
That is a 16.
Alright, so it only takes a little bit of poison damage.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna take 5, and then I get to roll another D8 because it's a crit.
Oh, for crits we'll do in max dice.
Oh, so just what does that mean?
So for a D8 it's an 8.
Okay, so for both of them or for just the first die?
So you roll 1 and then the quote unquote crit die
Is max.
just a flat 8. It's just max.
Okay, so that's
'Cause
5.
that is a rule I'm going to be carrying into Strahd. I hate crits where you roll fucking 1 or something.
I think that might already be a rule in Strahd.
It might-
Okay.
We haven't rolled a lot of crits.
crits.
Yeah, so that's 5 plus the crit is 13, and then I get / roll 2d6 poison damage, which is, oh my god, Discord, shut the fuck up. 3 poison damage for 16 total.
Cool.
And then I'm not done.
Yeah.
And then Icicle. Does 16 hit?
16 does not hit.
Damn, this thing's got crazy AC. Okay. That's my turn.
Yep. All right. The tree is going to try to munch you. The Chris Munch tree. The 17 hit.
Yes.
All right. That's 3, 6, 7 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
14.
A 14. Okay. You are now you are a little big for it. It cannot swallow you. However, you are now grappled by this thing.
Fair enough. How much damage did it do?
7 piercing.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge that down to 3.
Okay. And then it's going to try to squeeze you with its tongue.
Gross.
That's an 8 to hit.
That misses.
No. So yeah, it more or less misses and more just like doesn't, like, it's not able to like really squeeze on there. The ornaments, the one is going to, actually 2 of them. No, they're going to stay there. And this one is going to swarm up here. And that's who they are all going to hit. So we'll do Carol first. That's a 7 to hit. That's not going to hit. That's on the next 2 on 10 special friends. So that's a natural 20 for one.
Mm.
And I rolled a 3 on the other. So, you know.
I should have
And then,
saved my.
17 to hit on you. Yep, Buck.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do the crit first 6. No, sorry, excuse me, wrong dice. 6. That's another 7 points of piercing damage as they sort of gnaw at your legs. And then for you, Buck, that is 5 points of piercing damage.
Wow.
They rolled real low on the crit. On the first dice anyway. And that will be, so that is the surprise round. Now we're going to circle back. And SPF is now your turn again.
Round 2, motherfucker! Okay, mistletoe.
Language.
Does a 17 hit?
17 just hits.
Alright, it has to make the con save again.
That's 13.
Alright, so this time it takes 1d6 plus 2d10 poison, and it's poisoned now, so it has disadvantage on attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be normal damage is 7. Oh my god. Slash roll 1d6 plus 2d10. So that's 24 damage.
Yep.
And then my offhand. $16 misses, right?
Yes.
Okay. You know what? 24 is good.
Okay. So from there, it is now its turn. It is actually going to let you go. Its tongue is going to snake off to the side, grab one of the corpses of the elves, and pull it in, eating it. And as it eats it, it seems to be revived a little bit. As it's munching down, but that's its whole turn. It can't do anything or attack. Buck, you're up.
Okay. So, given what I just watched Santa's special friend do to it,
Mm-hmm.
did that appear to make a significant dent or not? I'm trying to size up
You
my
are.
enemy.
You are. I'm gonna put this out there. You are a non-combatant, really.
I bet. In which case, I guess I'm gonna rage.
You are. I will say you are. You have 3 tiny, a group of tiny ornaments in front of you. Like if you look at the actual.
Oh, I do. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay, in which case, I guess I'm gonna take the halberd off my back. Listen, you gotta reach out for big crates. You gotta pull things down. You gotta. Halberds are great for that.
Okay.
It's a regulation issue. It's got a red and green handle. OSHA signed that shit off. As long as I put the little leather condom over it, which I often forget to do, and today is one of those days. So I will hit it, please.
Go ahead.
Are you, query, for Reckless, are you doing D&D rules, or are you doing Baldur's Gate 3 rules? I.e., do I need to announce before I make the attack if I want to Reckless it or not?
You do need to announce before.
So we're doing D&D.
Yes. Also, you need to be raging to reckless, if I recall.
I do. I just wanted to check before I forgot. So that is 23 on my first attack.
Okay, roll damage.
8.
You swing it down just with the flat of the halberd, and you smash all but one little ornament who looks very, very angry back at you.
My second attack, I'm going to do it again. Except this time I'm going to turn it sideways like a golf club, and if this works, shatter it like I'm playing golf. If this works.
But I will say, as you lift,
No.
13 hits. I will say, as you lift it up, instead of shattered glass, it's like meat, kind of sticky meat.
Ew.
And you swing
Okay.
down, and golf ball, you literally can't roll low enough for one of them. And you hit it, and instead of shattering, it flies up, and there's like a sort of like a billboard of Santa, and it hits and just splatters across. It goes.
What does the billboard say?
It's just one of the many Santa propaganda, kind of ho ho ho, Merry Christmas, that kind of thing.
And then for my movement, I'm going to move just there.
All right. It is now the ornament's turn. The one attacking Peril is going to try again. That's a 12.
Nope.
One is going to try again. That's that's a 3. So that's 3 plus. Yeah, no way that hits you, SPF. And the other one is actually going to turn and fucking miss. Fuck you, D20. Where's my other D20s? Yeah, I know. So next up is our resident Jim.
Yes. Real quick, while I just.
I'm going to kill them!
We can't do the Mickey
Alright,
Mouse laugh. That's
The mouse will come for us. We can't do
Yeah.
that.
Did I write down the?
I wonder if the laugh is copyright.
Fucking probably.
I
It's
don't
Disney.
know.
Oh, there's a description. Sweet. Okay, I can do that. So let's just roll the damage. Shit. Should have rolled the attack and the damage.
It only even rolled the extra. Yeah, it just rolled the cold damage.
Oh, right, because that's on a physical hit, deal an extra 2d6. That's fine, that makes sense. Okay, my bad. In which case, I will... That's 60 feet of movement, there's no chance. Sure. I'm gonna use this.
The peppermint spray. Oh, you rolled a 1. Roll a d4 for me.
I just can't play ranged characters. That's quick. That's what we're learning.
You're going to have to be a barbarian of some description in our
one?
next campaign.
Actually, no. To be fair, Yarok also has a sword and rolls like shit. So.
So on a 1, you do in fact miss all of your allies, and it does splash and burn, but just at Carol's feet.
I'm
Wow.
just going to assume at this point, given that I've failed all of my perception checks and also this, that perhaps Jimothy's 3D glasses don't have translucent lenses.
Yeah.
And are you gonna move in?
Yeah, I'll use 30 feet. I don't know how everyone else got in there so quickly. I'll use 30 feet.
They were all kind of already there.
Alright.
The monsters came
And
to
I have
us.
45 feet.
And then, Carol.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm realizing I didn't put any spells on my character sheet, except for the ones I get from my... Anyway. There's the little
Yeah.
doodads in front of me. I'm going
Actively biting at your ankles.
Yeah, she's gonna try and sweep those out of the way.
Yep.
With the nutcracker.
Yep.
Shield in the other hand. 20.
Oh, the 20 definitely hits.
And 7 damage.
7 damage.
Mhm.
Let's see here.
You could spend a charge on Naughty.
I could spend a charge on Naughty.
That leaves 2 up.
Okay.
2 of them. Just kind of like viciously, as vicious as ornaments can get. But again, as you got to swing a couple times because it is kind of a billy club, and it's just squelch, squelch, squelch each time.
Why are they
And
so
it's
mean?
and they're very sticky.
Ew. I'm gonna use my extra attack to attack them again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your strength?
My strength score?
Yeah. What's your strength bonus?
2.
So you
Plus
literally
2.
cannot roll low enough.
Oh, okay.
Both of them dead. And you kind of like it sticks to the nutcracker. Like it doesn't quite get off.
If
You have to
I
shake it a bit.
Yeah, is it like what color is it?
Purple.
If I sniff it, does it smell like grape?
Smells acidic.
Ew.
Back to the top of the round. SPF.
Wait, hold on. The ornaments are dead, right?
Yeah.
Yes, those are dead.
You should
I'm gonna move over to this one.
Oh, not that one. Fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna move over to here.
But can you not reach him?
I could, I don't want to be right up against him.
I need someone up against him for
Fine,
sneak attack.
I'll get right up against him.
I beg of you.
Carol takes 1 step forward, and then the friend is like, She's like, what? She's like, fine. Gets up in there.
I'm going to annihilate this creature. So it is immune to mistletoe's.
Poison.
Yeah.
It can only be
Yeah.
dosed once.
Yeah, okay, so I do still get the small dose though. So mistletoe.
Does not hit.
That doesn't hit. Icicle. Don't look at me.
The friend is
This-
like, I'm gonna annihilate this beast, and then proceeds to dink, dink. Nothing happens.
So I'm gonna need
You stop measuring that.
Buck. I'm gonna need SPF, and I'm gonna need Carol to make dexterity saving throws. As when the Christmas tree, kind of flexes and needle-like pins fly out from it.
What saving throw is this?
Dex. You all fail.
Can I?
And it's oh, then you get to you can roll. You get your advantage, so you pass. So it's 3, 5, 7 points of damage. That's 3 points of damage for you. 'Cause damage
I'm
is
gonna-
halves it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, success is a half. So
I'm gonna uncanny dodge that.
Can I
That's
use a point of luck?
Oh. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yay.
Let's see why not.
Does that give advantage, or does that...
You roll again.
Okay.
You just roll again.
Does 16
That
do it?
passes. You
Yay.
take 3. 3 points of piercing damage.
This is needles.
Yeah, little like pine needles.
Mm.
Oh. Wait a minute, that was 7. And the little ornaments but also get hit.
Oh.
And you watch as some of them are jabbed with the needle and they kind of sort of shrivel and begin to melt as it like clearly hits something vital. So now both of them are thing. And also the Christmas tree beginning kind of frantically looking around. Seeing that it's starting to get surrounded, goes, "Fuck this," and starts to run.
Language.
Giving both of you attacks of opportunity.
I'll take that.
Where is it running?
So that, yeah.
17 hit.
hits.
And 11.
11 does not hit.
So that's 22 points of damage. Hold on.
Do you get sneak attack
27
on a
points of
reaction?
damage. What?
Do you get sneak attack on a reaction?
Uh,
No.
It's Christmas. I'm
once
sure you
once per turn, you can deal
On
an
your
extra
turn.
3d6. No, not on my turn. Once per turn, you can deal an extra 3d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack with a finesse or ranged weapon. If you have advantage on the attack roll, you don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet. I haven't used sneak attack yet because I missed both my attacks, so it's still available.
It
do.
says
Technically, I'm not sure about that, but I don't care for right now.
it would say
It's-
once per round if it was.
Yeah, but we'll let it go because it's like I said, it's the Christmas episode. With that, and honestly, just with the piercing and poison damage alone, you hit it, and it melts into a great big blob. From which four more babies crawling out, the last of the ornaments. These just sort of, they kind of ooze out like they're forming partially from the ornaments, but partially from the tree itself. It's very disconcerting. Your turn, Buck.
First attack on the ones directly in front of me.
Uh-huh.
Boink. 12.
12 hits.
3 points of damage.
Okay.
I don't remember if those ones were really or not.
No, you're right. Those were hurt before. So yeah, no, that one's gone.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And we're gonna blind that one.
Yep.
Hopefully slightly more successfully. Boink.
That hits.
Boink.
Oh, well, that just. They are. I'm just gonna tell you. You got to roll a 10. They're ornaments. What do you? They were here to be a nuisance.
Blind. 23.
Okay. It is now their turn, and as you step in, they're all going to attack you, and then the one's going to attack. No, the one's going to try to run away from SPF. So SPF, you've already used your reaction.
I did.
another 3. It's a 19.
Yep.
17.
Yep.
And a 7.
No.
6. 11 points of damage total. As they gnaw into your legs and calves and things. Hmm? Super Cop, Jimothy, you're up.
See if Jimothy can shake off his PTSD from the Ogre Wars. I'm gonna try and attack that one.
Get it.
Gonna go for an easy kill, hopefully. Thwack.
That hits.
Jimothy, hit something!
6, and that one was already injured. Yeah. You in the similar vein to what Buck did earlier, swing and you actually catch the last 3 that were alive with your candy cane and send all 3 of them flying into the building, and they all pop each time they hit.
He definitely, like, yelps a little, like he runs up and just goes like, "Ah!" as he gets them.
And Carol.
Are there any left?
Get him, K-Roll.
Are there any left?
There are 3.
Oh, I thought those were the ones that just exploded.
No, those 3 that are there spawned in as the thing died. They crawled out of it.
Okay. So I'm going to use my Nutcracker on the ones in front of me. About 13.
Oh yeah, hits.
Okay, 11 damage.
11. So which one? This one?
Yeah, the
Or
top
this-
one.
Top one.
Yep. And then extra attack on the bottom one.
Huh?
23.
Okay. And 7.
Yeah.
Doesn't quite kill it.
Alright, I'll use a charge of naughty.
Oh god.
Extra d6. Yeah. So an extra 6 damage.
Oh, and with that force damage, they actually even they splatter and then sort of spread out, like paint from like you shot paint from a gun. Just kind of.
Gross.
And to the top of the round, we have SPF.
Hi.
You can
Don't-
presumably
don't
walk around the
overthink it.
side. There's more. I just wasn't gonna.
It's
give
an
you
open parking
massive-
lot.
Yeah, it's an open parking lot.
Whoa.
Fair enough. That hits.
22 damage.
And
That's not how that math works.
Sorry, 21 damage.
Sorry.
One
Yeah.
extra for Christmas.
slightly, slightly different death sound as they vanish.
The bow, by the way, is actually just a pellet cannon set inside SPF's chest.
What?
It's like a pellet gun, like an airsoft gun. But it's SPF's chest like opens and there's just a gun there.
I have some questions about the 4th century person who made you.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. As,
Oh, that's an aftermarket. That's 100% an aftermarket mod. He got that in World War II.
I see.
So as they're sort of oozing, and it just sort of starts to sizzle and burn away, leaving a bit of a scar on the ground where they were. Same with the ones that are on the walls; they kind of sizzle and burn a bit. the one that sizzles and burns away up actually catches the starts to catch the billboard on fire, and just sort of smolders a little bit.
Carol salutes the Santa on the sign as its
starts to
face
catch.
melts.
Yeah, it's just sort of half melting, half burning. And actually, now that you're out of combat and looking around, you can hear all kinds of noise. We'll go to the big map here for real quick. Over by come on, bring them over. Over by like the houses, you see several different fires. There are screams and things, but like you also hear all kinds of various noises, including things like gunfire. Just like it's like full on. Think like day one zombie apocalypse type deal, but with these weird things. You don't see any more in your immediate area, but you do happen to notice if you all are, we'll say you all are here, right? Very specifically right there. You do notice at this far end, there are a ton of Christmas trees suddenly there that were not there before.
Where are we on the?
We'll put you here.
Okay.
They're way down here, and it seems like when you look away and you look back, they've just slightly moved closer.
All right, everyone. In an orderly fashion, let's proceed northward to the security room. Step lively, and Carol's gonna wave everyone in that direction.
So I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3 stealth checks from you. You're down here, buddy.
Oh, that's weird. The item's stuck to my token.
Rolling 3 times.
You said 3.
No. Oh yes, I'm gonna need 3 roll, but we're gonna do them one at a time. We're going to roll stealth 3 separate times. Yes, I mean you've rolled 3, so those are.
Oh, ignore those. I misunderstood.
No. Those are your 3. 1, 2, 3.
This is gonna go very poorly.
Okay.
It's okay. Oh boy.
I have disadvantage on stealth checks because I'm wearing chainmail.
I think you mean jingle bells.
So, with that, that first round, and yes, Kato will let you reroll the other 2. So that first round being fairly resounding failure. I mean, there's not really many places for you to hide as you move across the parking lot. Now I need stealth as you slowly move your way across the park, because in here sounds like pandemonium. You see somebody running down the street as they're jumped by another tree. And it's a little guy. It's one of the security forces, and he just turns as the thing is eating him and goes, "Ew!" and pulls the pin on a grenade, and they both just fucking go.
It sparkles, right? The grenade explodes into
in
glitter.
like red and green and gold glitters, as the 2 of them are torn to shreds by it.
I will remember you, Baxter. You will not be forgotten.
Okay, so this is the second stealth.
Buck leans over and is
Second
like, I
stealth
think
check.
that was George. That is Robert.
Thank you, Jimothy. You can do. He's shaking off his PTSD.
I'm so jingly. I wasn't supposed to be running around today.
Okay.
What?
I want to wait until after Buck's roll to roll
Buck is gave Buck the option to reroll.
I made my
Buck
bed.
is
I
making their bed.
Okay.
Okay. With that, you all make it to about. I'm going to use you here, buddy. To about here, on the edge of the lake. Pushed inward that way by what seems to be a roving patrol of Christmas trees. That suddenly swarmed out of this house and then started making their way down this way.
We don't have our regulation ice skates. We cannot go across the ice. Everyone, please circle around the side.
I want to grab my 3 elf friends and then climb up into one of these trees.
They are Christmas trees. You are bigger than they are. These are just your normal average Christmas trees.
Damn.
I need... Who rolled lowest?
Me.
Technically, actually, it's
I
a...
rolled 4 on my second, if we're talking about second.
We're doing cumulative.
Hi.
Cumulatively, I rolled
It's going to be
I have a
Buck.
9 so far.
Buck, it is you. 9 so far? You have...
You
rolled
said
16 on your
cumulative.
second one.
No,
Yeah,
it's I have
cumulative.
disadvantage.
Oh. That's
Yes.
okay.
I jingly.
Roll a... 1, 2, 3... Roll me a d6.
3.
Okay. So as you all... and again, you're... actually, no, that is the appropriate size this time.
Should I be bigger?
Yay, pig. 3. So as you all come through here, you're looking around. Go ahead. Is anyone trained in Arcana?
No.
Not this time.
You know what, Jimothy? I'm gonna give you an Arcana roll with advantage or history. Doesn't matter. Because you've dealt with external threats in the past.
Clearly. 6.
You have no fucking clue what these things are.
Nope.
Wait, may I roll because of my past dealing with
Sure,
threats?
I'll let you roll. Yeah.
This is what I get for saying that Jimothy's fucking personality traits are meat, his ideals are protect Santa, and his flaws are caught.
14.
It's a big fucking flaw.
You're not sure what these are either.
Fantastic.
What is this?
Yeah, can I,
No.
Buck, just lean around, like, turn around very slightly, just so I can point out the flaming obvious and make no actual contributions to the situation whatsoever?
What's the obvious?
If you say that they're
Whatever-
Christmas
whatever
trees.
Whatever the obvious is, the Christmas trees we're looking at.
No. From right here, that was just in general what you were fighting, not sure what those are. But as you're moving, 3 of there's many snowmen around here. 3 of them. Make a perception check, everybody, really quick.
Oh my god.
Man. Oh man.
The best part? I have a fucking plus
Plus
4
4.
perception. Who
Who did
like-
who in the Roll20 team did you insult?
I don't know. I don't rag on Roll20 as much as you guys do. I'm
Yeah,
just
that's true.
Jimothy's
You
just
should
having
clear your
Jimothy's just having a PTSD meltdown. I don't know. He saw one too many people get dismembered in the Ogre Wars, and now it's all coming back to him.
So we're gonna
If I
clear this.
dismember like this.
Everybody, as you're not surprised, but you don't see anything odd other than the 3 snowmen sort of shiver and shake and come to life. I need to roll initiative again. Buck, you built this snowman, the big one.
That's fucking snowman.
Buck's behind this. It was you, wasn't it?
You're not the cops. You can't talk to me like that.
I'm a little bit
Really?
of the cops.
Okay.
I'm copish.
I am maybe not a cop, but I am a narc.
Jimothy is just muttering something about candy not meat, candy not meat, candy not meat to himself.
I would like to point out that OSHA are not narcs. The rules enforced by OSHA were paid for in the blood of laborers.
Oh, sure, but Carol is a narc.
Also, this is oh ho ho hosha.
Oh,
It's
shit.
totally different.
Yeah.
Listen,
We
a
learned the
lot of
lessons
de-
from.
a lot of dead elves are dead so that you can have a fire alarm in your workplace.
Yes. Listen, a lot of elves
be
have
fair,
died
we
doing a
are
lot of
out.
stupid things.
We
So,
are out in this adventure because of the fire alarm, so technically we always owe all to
So-
OSHA.
at the top of this bizarre round of rolling, this snowman here is going to make this weird noise like Toad, like just getting very angry, and then its arms start spinning as it starts throwing snowballs at you. So I need it, and it's just random firing at all of you. You all need to make dexterity saving throws, except for Jimothy, because Santa's helper's big enough to block you.
What saving throw?
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
50% advantage. Presumably a spell
Danger.
effect,
Yes.
Well, at least peeing his pants has made him light on his feet, I suppose.
It's hypothermic, but other than that.
15, 17. Oh no, Jimothy, you don't roll because you're behind the big guy. Who kind of blocks you.
Nice roll, doesn't count though.
Sorry.
Cool motive
Okay,
still.
it's my only good roll for the session. I'm glad it was for nothing.
Cool
I did say it
motive.
before you rolled it. So Dexter, you failed. So everyone take 3 points of cold damage. Dexter, you take 6.
You know I'm
Uncanny
uncanny dodging that.
Yep. Next up is Jimothy.
Gonna try attacking this one with the candy cane, because that worked with the baubles.
Go for it.
19.
19 definitely hits.
With a high-pitched war cry, he rams his fucking spear into the snowman. I'm not gonna use the bonus damage, because I have a feeling that ice damage isn't gonna do much on a snowman.
Tell him to stay frosty.
Jimothy is still gibbering that thing about candy not meat. He's not in the mood for catchphrases right now.
All right. You're up, bud. Fuck.
I feel a sense of ownership here, so I guess I gotta go fight my own snowman.
Okay.
One. 23.
23. Is it 28? Yes, it is. Okay.
And 2 is only a 12.
That does not hit. All right.
But I am going to tell her, I didn't create you for this.
SPF.
So I have an ability called Assassinate that gives me advantage when I'm attacking anyone who hasn't taken a turn yet.
Which is this one or the big guy. Neither of them have taken turns.
That big guy's getting a fucking fistful of mistletoe.
You
Just as
also
soon
get
as
sneak attack because I'm in melee with him.
just as soon as I figure out how I'm gonna get there. Just
You can assassinate with. You can assassinate with bow.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. Roll an athletics check or acrobatics, whichever. Okay. I'm not gonna force you to. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to make that jump. No, you don't fall prone.
no, I'll pull out the bow.
Okay.
Give him the cannon.
So,
That didn't roll.
did not roll.
14.
You have advantage.
Does a 14 hit?
14 does not hit, unfortunately.
That would have been crazy. That would have been 17 damage.
Why did you do that to yourself?
Why did I do what to myself?
Just taunt yourself with
would you
what
like
could
to
have
move?
been.
Would you like to?
How slippery is this ice?
It is difficult terrain, and at the end of your turn, you have to roll, or if you end your turn or try to move on the ice, you have to roll dexterity to stay from being prone.
I'll just stay here.
Okay. Carol.
Okay. I'm going to approach this one.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to whack at it.
Mm-hmm.
Get nut-cracked, motherfucker.
That hit. I will point out, you don't have to do this right now, but I just wanted to point out, you
Yes.
can use its ability and smite.
Yes, that's what I was about to do. So first I'm going to do a naughty.
Huh?
So an extra 3 damage, so we're up to 10. And then, what is the damage on smite at this level? Has it gone up yet?
Smite at level 5.
It's 2d8. Oh, it depends on what spell level I use.
Yeah.
So I'll do at, I don't know how much health this thing has. I'll just do the basic 2d8.
Okay. That's fair.
So an extra 7.
7. It is looking knocking wounded.
Okay.
You carved off part of it. You kind of walked up on it with your shield.
Yep.
As it just continued to pelt you with snowballs. And as you swung Nutcracker and hit it, you blasted a whole section of it off.
Yeah.
And inside the snow, there's like a thin layer of snow around what looks like that pink pulsing meat, that pink purple pulsing meat that is now just kind of dripping out of it and kind of burning as it hits the ground.
I'll hit it again with my extra attack.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Is that an 8?
I guess I'll use luck. It's worse.
Yeah, nope, it is still up.
I just swing and it buries itself in the snow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're going to go to Buck's Snowman, who is going to swing twice on Buck. It is going to hit once. So I rolled a nat 1. And that is going to be 5, 6, 7. That's going to be 8 points of cold damage. Buck, I need you to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
I need to.
Yeah, no, it doesn't knock you prone at all. The snowman over here going to attempt to attack. It only has 1 attack, for fuck's sake. It's a 9 hit, Al.
9 does not hit.
Didn't think so. Okay. That's all it can do. Is it going up? So, don't do that. The snowman at the top of the round is going to roll a 15 to hit on you, Carol.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. Ooh. All right. In its disillusory state, let me roll a d20. High or low?
Who are you asking?
High or low, Carol?
Low.
Okay. That is all it can do this turn.
Yay.
Next up, Elfcott.
Gonna pull my spear at the same snowman I've been attacking and stab it again. 13.
That does not hit.
Oh. Just stab right back into the same hole, which doesn't do any fucking damage.
Yeah, you get it again in the hole. It kind of slides it. You pull it back out again, and you can see very clearly just this weird pink, like purple meat inside the snow.
Candy, not me.
This, Buck.
You don't have an
What are you
extra
doing?
attack?
Whack.
Oh yeah, don't you have 2 attacks? That is true. You're a level. No, you should. You're a level 5 fighter.
Or a level 5?
Most positive fighters gets an extra attack at level 5.
They do.
Boy, we're looking at you.
Al,
Always
you should
You
have.
have another attack.
You should. Yeah, that's literally what you get. Yeah, you have 2 attacks. So go ahead and attack again.
That's my bad. I have never played a fighter before. I forgot.
That is okay.
15 hit.
15 does hit.
Yay!
All right.
Stabs into a different hole.
Yep. Same thing. Pull out, and it looks just that weird pink purplish meat on the inside. That's kind of gooey. It's less. It's like stabbing very like warm, soft toffee.
Hmm.
Now, Buck, it is your turn.
I'm gonna step down here.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna whack.
Clack. That whacks.
And I'm gonna whack. That does not.
It does not whack. Okay. Is that a special friend?
Sword. Icicle.
Icicle hits. So it's even without the, because it had been fucked up. Oh yeah, no, it is fucking. You ram it through with icicle, which freezes it, and as you pull icicle out, it kind of shatters. But then you watch again as this sort of acid starts to melt into the snow.
Your sin will not sully Santa's special day.
Jesus Christ.
Carol,
Okay, that one's gone, so I'm going
Yep.
to go over to this one. And I'm going to ask Buck why you made this thing.
For fun. For joy. For gayness.
Was it an evil monster when you made it?
No, we were pretty chill.
Not chill anymore, and then I'm going to hit it.
mm-hmm.
24.
That hits.
And how's it looking?
It's like it's hurt. It's
Okay.
still in the fight, but it's hurt.
I'll do a naughty
Oh, okay.
for an extra 2. No, 3, because it's +1.
Yep.
And then I will hit it again.
Alright.
16.
15 hits.
So, total for that. I don't think I have to. I'll leave it to Buck to
Leave it there.
end his horrible creation.
Okay. Yeah. That's fair. It is going to make one attack against each of you.
Oh,
18 on Buck.
Yep.
And a 16 on Carol.
nope.
Buck. 7 points of cold damage. Carol misses you entirely. It is going to look around, and it just seems like in a fury, in a panic, and you watch as it pops its head off and lobs it as far away from you all as it can. I will give
What?
both of you an attack of opportunity on the head.
Whack it with my.
You're gonna have disadvantage because it is essentially trying to hit someone hitting it.
Damn.
Fucking hell.
I like to whack it.
Okay.
You whack it.
I'll whack it.
So it pulls the
Buck!
head off, it throws it, but Buck, you were too quick, and you just and it just evaporates in snow and viscera. And the body turns around, like, almost to look at you, Buck, and kind of slumps, like, "Aw, man," and then melts into the ground. You're not sure what it was trying to do, but it is now gone.
If I look in the direction it was trying to throw,
Mm-hmm.
is there anything there?
No. And then we get to the other snowman that's alive, the last one alive. It does the same thing. Pops the head off and tries to lob it away. You do get an attack of opportunity, Jimothy. It is at disadvantage.
What are we rolling?
Just Jimothy.
Oh.
And
Sorry. Yeah. Rolling what, sorry?
Attack of opportunity.
Oh shit. 19.
You can get him.
19 will hit.
13.
Okay. So, again, as it tries to throw its own head as far away from you as possible, you do manage to spear it before it can. And the body slumps to the ground as it melts off the end of your spear. And as it melts off the end of your spear, it sort of wriggles and tentacles kind of temporarily pop out as it sort of melts away, kind of making a little, like, shrieky noise. And then...
Jimothy swallows loudly and just looks shakily up at everyone else and just whispers, "Meat, not candy."
I think it might be. Do I have a sense of if this is actually candy?
That this is actually candy. Go ahead, roll whatever check you think you would apply to. What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
As your OSHA self.
Carol's gonna bend down and like poke
He's
it.
been mumbling candy, not meat this entire time. He is now mumbling meat, not candy.
I guess I'll do a nature check. Hey.
Hey, the tentacles,
Oh.
the stickiness,
Oh.
the pink-purple meat. the seemingly what seems to be the replacement of objects. Carol, you've only heard of them in stories. You didn't think they were real. But these could be mimics?
Oh.
But mimics replace objects, they don't infect them, which these seem to be.
Can I have permission to do a goof for the purposes of a good goof and not to get myself murdered?
What is it?
I would like, as Carol looks up from her clipboard with that dawning realization, to look up to Buck with the tip of one finger in his mouth, to just go, well, it's definitely me.
Yeah.
He's just trying to help. He's just trying to help.
SPF is gonna reach down into Buck's mouth and scrape that gunk out.
Good, because not to make roll the Constitution saving
I know.
throw. Okay.
Buckleby, we do not consume the flesh of our enemies. It is not the year 1100 anymore.
No,
Yeah,
it
no,
was
this
flesh.
is, but this is not. They're not behaving. They're not organized. They're solitary in all the stories you've heard. And like I said, they don't infect objects. This is very strange.
Yeah. Carol is going to stand back up and be like, based on new evidence, I believe it would be much safer to go across the ice. But we are going to do this the right way. And then I'm going to cast a spell that I have never cast in my entire life. I'm going to cast Find Steed.
Ooh.
Okay.
Which
Are you summoning a sleigh?
I'm going to summon a...
Play, bitch.
Yeah. Could I summon... I think the funniest way to do this is to take out my, radio and be like, could I get a reindeer by the south side of the skating rink, please? And then we wait 10 minutes, because that's the casting time.
Can we wait for 10 minutes? Because I desperately need to use my dice.
Oh,
Yeah, you can take a short rest here. Yeah.
yay.
Your weapons, for shits and giggles, all of your weapons and abilities recharge in a short rest.
Woohoo.
Do I get the choice of? I don't usually use hit dice. I can use all of them.
If you want to, yeah. And we'll say the reindeer that lands, it's a newer reindeer. His name is Chet.
Chet.
Oh god.
Yep.
Chet lands down and goes, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I heard you on the radio. Oh god, oh god.
It's getting crazy out here, Chet. We need,
They got Blitzen, man.
Oh.
They tore him to pieces, man.
That means,
God.
That means you're gonna get promoted.
It just vomits.
Buck's gonna walk up and slap him on the shoulder and go, Chet, get your fucking life together. This is unbecoming.
Fuck, you're here?
Yeah, bruh.
Why did they call for me, bruh?
Expediency. And I'm pretty fucking hurt until right now, bruh.
We need someone to get us across this
Chet
ice.
looks at you looks at you like, the fuck you mean? Because I guess. Are you okay, bro? Just looking at you, Buck.
Yeah, bruh. Buck lifts up his lumberjack shirt to the various wounds and stuff. He's just patched up. He's patched. He's like, bruh, they're bandaged, bruh. You gotta talk to somebody about this. This is really so
Buckleby.
unprofessional.
Buckleby, cease traumatizing the reindeer. Chet, fortify your spirit. Santa needs us.
That's
Santa.
right. That's
Yeah.
right.
Hey,
Santa needs
I
us.
guess I can. Chet is very small. He is not a full-grown reindeer.
Oh,
Oh.
All right, everybody get on Chet, and then I'll carry Chet.
That defeats the purpose.
I can carry maybe 2 of you at a time.
Yeah,
I'm not getting you, big guy. And he looks at you, SSMF. It's like, I'm not getting you, big fella.
I
Sorry.
figured me and
Can I-
Jimothy could go on Chet, and then SPF could carry. Who's the last one?
Buck.
Buck. Yes.
Can I make a suggestion?
Mm-hmm.
These candy canes, are these really here?
Yeah, they're like big, massive, like tree-sized candy canes.
I would like to take my halberd. I would like to
Go
take
see
my
my
halberd,
dog.
go and take down one of the candy canes, break it down until we have essentially shoe-sized strips of candy cane, and then I would like us to be lashed behind. I would like to have like 2 ropes and then go behind.
Yes.
So I'm trying to sit on reindeer,
No,
reverse dog sled.
you know what you could do? Just take the tinsel off one of these trees.
Oh yeah, we used the tinsel instead of rope. Obvious. Sorry. I was not ocean. I was
So
not.
you're
ocean
lashing,
compliant.
you're making essentially a candy cane and tinsel
Tinsel.
sled
Yes.
Reverse sled. Yeah.
to ride behind
The
Yeah.
reindeer.
the reindeer as he flies.
Wasn't it candy
No,
cane?
no.
I assumed he was going across the
Why
ice.
him running across the ice would defeat the purpose.
I figured that a reindeer would be good at ice.
I mean,
He can
Yeah.
also run just above the. He can essentially hover over the ice.
Yeah,
so
and then
he can
drag.
he
strike
can-
drag
underneath
us
the ice
behind him.
him.
okay, I'm gonna roll a secret tinker check for you all. See how well this goes.
I really want this to be true because Buck being in logistics means at least, like, he tries to make this look Christmassy.
Okay.
Like, at least 60% of this, if it works, is legit normal fucking duct tape.
Okay. You don't have duct tape? Nah, you make it out of all. It's tied together with tinsel, and everything. And Chet's like, I guess let's go. And he starts kind of half running. Now I'm gonna make sort of a fly check for Chet because he is trying to stay low.
And then SPF can kind of like jet ski or no, what is the
Yeah, make it athletics or acrobatics to just to skate your way across SPF.
Harley's feeding Maggie.
We'll find out the result of that. But as you all are approaching the end,
How's it
Yeah.
looking on the other side?
stumbles.
Oh,
He goes too low, and then compensates and pulls up too high, causing the tinsel reins to snap.
Go, bruh!
You go, bruh! As you are now going at speed, untethered. As the 3 of you, I assume, all elf screaming, right?
Are we all falling off, or just the 2 people who?
No
are on
one's
skis?
falling off. It wasn't skis. I assumed you were all sitting in like the little sled behind Chet. I assumed
I
that
thought
was.
I thought 2 of us were riding on Chet, and the other 2 were like skiing behind him
Yeah.
on the candy canes.
Yeah.
Okay, one of you is too big. Chet, he cannot. SPF is not being helped whatsoever by Chet.
Yeah, no.
So it's just you then. You're saying that everyone was that okay. Explain to me what you mean by reverse dog sled. There's an accident. Someone's going down here. But like
so the
I
way
was not sure about the way the sled, how many of us could fit in the sled.
yeah, the way that I was thinking
all 3 I
was-
assumed all 3 of you were riding in the sled.
You made a sled out of candy. Wouldn't it have been easier
He
to
came,
just make
he
skis?
came with a sled.
He did not come with a sled.
Oh, I made,
No,
a,
it's
I
just
made a
a-
sled out of candy cane.
That was
Yeah.
what I was gonna let you do it. It's the
Yeah,
Christmas
that's
special.
what-
Yeah.
That's what I meant. I didn't mean skis at all. Or ice skates.
I mean, you could be all 3 being towed by ice skates. That's or
That's
like sled. But then all 3 of you. That's fine. Because he could not. Because I'll tell you, if one of you's riding him, he's gonna get disadvantage on that check.
No, I thought we were going to be like skating behind him.
No, he's towing you. Essentially.
Yeah.
That's fine. You can all
That's
be
what I was
skiing
thinking.
behind him. 16 acrobatics. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You actually, you're a little slower than the rest, but as you're kind of skating behind, you watch the tinsel snap as the three of them go off in different directions.
Whee.
I need the three of you to make acrobatics checks.
Can I make an athletics, please?
Come on,
let me
Timothy.
God damn it.
I'm gonna die.
Can I?
Wait, I use luck.
You are too. You don't use luck. It's fine.
Okay.
Don't waste your luck.
Well, hold on. Can I reach into my festive bag of holding and grab a ream of elf guts
Ew.
to lasso Carol?
I'm
That
gonna
is-
say-
As I-
She would be so upset even
Yeah.
if this did work,
That-
honestly.
This is a very blatant violation of a lot of guidelines.
That's fine. I'm gonna say no one's getting hurt here. This was just very simple.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna. It was a funny idea. I'm not gonna punish anyone in a one shot for that.
In many shots, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, you all three of you end up going ass over tea kettle as you hit the edge. Carol vanishes from sight into a snow pile.
I need to know canonically, is it like the cartoon style where you can see exactly the pose she was in when she went
Oh,
in?
yeah.
For a split second, and then it crumples in.
Nice.
I will say, Jimothy. So, Buck, you are just in the snowbank. Jimothy, your little feetsies are sticking out of the snowbank.
Oh, his curly toad. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. And then
You can
arrive.
all just hear, like, what is either muffled screaming or muffled wailing from inside the snowbank.
And then from above you all, you do hear screaming. As what seems to be, at first glance, like drones, like your civilian little 4-pronged drones, seem to be eating Chet alive in the sky.
I would like to draw my bow and deliver Chet Santa's mercy.
Why not just hit the things that are attacking
It's too
Chet?
many.
There's like 6 of them, and he is already pretty much like blood is like splattering everywhere.
I'm sorry, Chet.
Do I have to roll for this?
You get advantage. It's
All right.
assassinate.
Does a
Your
16 hit?
hits. Yeah, Chet's just a normal guy.
18.
18. Yeah, Chet's. My dude. And then it hits the ice, and they just sort of swarm around him. And then as they leave, they're just bones left, and they just kind of buzz up. And as they buzz, you start to see more, like there's toy airplanes now flying that have little teeth. And you realize the toys in the place that you are going into have been infected. And they are beginning to pour out. You even see some, like, do you all stay to fight, or do you run?
No, we're
I don't think
as Chet and the drones are falling out of the sky, SPF is just going to say, "You will not be forgotten, Reindeer Chetney. You will be remembered for eons." And then he turns and scoops Jimothy out of the snowbank, and we fucking run.
I was gonna say that's so much fun. That's so much funnier if he's saying these things and it's getting progressively quieter. He's like, "I'll never forget you." Like he's fucking gone.
So all of you bolt into. Now there's no external door to either of these security rooms.
Is there a window?
No.
Is there
You
a
go
Metal
through
Gear
the front
Solid?
door.
Is there a Metal Gear Solid style air duct?
No.
Is there a chimney?
No. No chimney.
Damn.
that's against
What about-
regulation.
What about these air ducts very clearly on the roof?
This is a 5-story thing, so
Oh. If we had a reindeer, we could get up there, but we don't anymore.
If I was playing a thief instead of an assassin, I could get up there.
Mm.
Just to be
The door is
clear,
busted wide open, by the way.
Oh, there is a door.
Yeah, the front door.
Why were we?
You
Why were
coming
we
here
looking for alternate words?
Because going into the front door is a good way to get shot.
because we interrupted T before they finished telling us about the door.
Yes.
No, that's fair. So are you heading in?
Huh?
Yeah.
So the front area of this place is set up as like the traditional shop. It's not set up to be. It's set up like this is for the tourists, right?
Mm.
It's set up to look like the traditional shop. However, it's just fucking carnage in here. You see dead bodies everywhere, broken toys, smashed things. It just looks awful.
Something bad happened here.
And the toys you see here have been utterly destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that you see seems to be kind of flopping over on its side, and then over on its side, and then over on its side is a what seems to be a Nintendo Switch, just sort of progressively kind of making its way towards you. One side of it has teeth, and then it flops onto its face, and then flops over again.
Jimothy is gonna let out a small war shriek and run over and just start like stabbing it over and over.
Oh no, yeah, no, you kill it, 100%. It's and then the little controllers break off and try to make a run for it, and you get them as well.
Carol is gonna put a hand on Jimothy's shoulder. It's like, have you been going to your therapy sessions?
What?
Okay, we're gonna have to talk to HR about that again.
Yeah, we're circling back around to that later. I'm gonna start stuffing corpses into my festive bag of holding again.
Mm. And then you also begin to hear over the intercom. It goes, Jimothy! Jimothy, is that you?
Maybe.
It's Tinsel Toes!
Holy Tinsel! Where
Oh
are
my
you?
god! Oh my god, I'm locked in the security room.
Stay there. We'll come get you.
You can't. It's fully sealed off, man. It's fully sealed. I can't get the lockdown to lift.
Worry not, Tinsel. There is no door nor four walls that can stop me.
Just as a point, I would like Buck. He's like, "There's no way out, man." Buck's gonna take his pipe out again and tap it against his hat and be like, "Ha ha!" and just light up. Yeah.
Yeah, because look, we could deactivate the lockdown, and I'm not the only one in here. I got everybody in here that I could. But we could deactivate it if you can get into the other security room.
Alright, I
It
guess.
needs to be hit from both sides. The best way to go through, and you wouldn't see this, but the audience will see as he pulls up like a Tony Stark style 3D map of the building.
Mhm.
It looks like there's a vent that connects R&D to this place.
To
Oh,
your
shit.
room or to the other?
To the other room.
Okay.
Oh shit. Well,
Okay.
R&D is still active.
Oh no.
I bet it's their fucking fault. Never trust a man with a robot.
These are definitely
Is-
made of meat. We've established that.
They might be mimics. Oh. Carol's eyes go wide. It's like, I think I know what's going on here.
Yeah. Buck's gonna, as we're doing this, Buck's just jumped on the radio and was like, "Hey, yo, who else you got in there? You got Bob in there?
Bob? Who's Bob?
Bob, loading
so-
Bob."
No,
Buck,
nobody from delivery is in here. They're all.
They all.
We've lost communication with them. They're all over at the.
They've been delivered to
Uh,
their
From across the room,
God.
Buckley, describe Bob.
He's like 3'7". He's got a beard. Wears a little hat. He's got some pointy ass ears and 1.5 eyes.
Yeah, as far
He
as I
has
know-
less eyes now, and I hold up half of Bob's face.
God damn it, Bob.
I think most of loading and delivery is still over in over at the sleigh pad.
Good.
He must have
Um,
been here on his way to the break room.
Jimothy's like staggering over to Carol and just points the candy cane at her and just says, "What is going on?"
Oh,
Are
shit.
you threatening me?
You know.
I've put it together. I think what has happened here is a mimic has gotten into R&D, and now it's infecting everything. It's sending out toys with little mimic spawn in them. We need to shut off R&D. And then we can save our friends.
So the building's on lockdown, or is it just the specific office that the guy's
So
in is on lockdown?
both security rooms are full lockdown. So what you would know is you would need to both punch in each of your codes
Yep.
into the computer on either side to lift the lockdown.
Okay.
So we lift the lockdown and then we can go into R&D, or we have to go through R&D.
You have to go through R&D to lift the lockdown.
This is gonna be very dangerous, Carol says.
And that's
Let's
the
fucking
lockdown on the
go.
security room, so surely we want to actually put this building into lockdown because right now the mimics are able to get out of here.
They're
Right?
already
Yeah,
outside.
They're all out, you know.
We just gotta hope that something in R&D is controlling them
Mm.
because they're acting together, right?
Yeah.
Some
Says
sort
Kate,
of
and not
hive
Buck, who
mind.
has an intelligence of 8.
Yeah. Okay. Jimothy is gonna lower the cane shakily and just head in the vague direction of
Yeah.
R&D.
You know where R&D is. So as you all enter R&D, the room, the lights kind of turn on. And for a moment, you look around. It's all very quiet. All very R&D-ish. You all enter through here, at the bottom. As you enter,
Oh my god, what have we been making?
Fucking drones.
well, you
And
know,
guns.
Santa,
Many,
Santa
many
does.
guns.
I mean, you know, this is not a shock to you, Jimothy. You know, the Carol security firm does work throughout the world. You know, just under various different names. You know, doing different things. You know, under names. I can't. Off the top of my head, Blackwater is one of them. Things like that. And you know, because you gotta fund the gifts aren't these aren't free, right? We give them out. We gotta make money somehow. So the weapons around here don't actually surprise you all that much.
Oh my god, we are a defense contractor.
We're the bad guys.
Jimothy turns and looks at Carol and just says,
No shit, Carol.
Pigify me.
But as you're as you come in here, a voice comes over. Hello, everyone. Automated weapon systems activated. Defending R&D. And then these two guns at the back of the room activate and just start firing at you all. We're gonna maintain. We'll just use the initiative that you all already rolled.
It's not on the tracker anymore.
It's gone. You already got rid of it.
I didn't.
I've only got-
Location.
Oh, it's because we're in a different room.
Oh.
Okay. Go ahead and roll new ones. Then.
Carol, come on.
The guns will just go on initiative 20.
Carol has not rolled
Yeah,
above a
room has
5 for initiative.
Come on.
All right. So at the top of the round, the guns are gonna fire. It is a spray. Let's see. 1, 2. Are you kidding me? That is 3 misses.
Nice.
Going down the row. However, the third one was a nat 20.
Not nice.
Sorry, Buck.
Timothy!
Quick, push him out of the way.
That is 10 points of radiant damage as the laser fire from these begins to pepper the walls. You can see the gun's console here.
Where's the console? That one?
It's that one in the middle, yeah.
Do we know what this one is?
Not sure.
Well, I am going to double dash to here.
Okay.
Oh my god, what is your fucking run speed?
Just 30, but I'm a rogue, so I can dash twice.
Oh my god.
That's your action
So-
and bonus action.
Yeah, that's my whole turn.
Alright, everybody else taking cover, trying to get in. What are you trying to do?
Yeah, Jimothy's gonna fucking duck for cover behind this console.
Okay. Buck?
Yeah, okay.
Get in!
I'm gonna take cover up there. That's my movement. I'm then going to.
Yeah, you all do. I will say, you all start to realize Buck is faster than he used to be.
Buck is exactly the same speed as he used to be. Buck
I
technically
don't argue
has
with
45
Buck is faster than he used
technically has
to be.
45 feet of movement.
Not before.
Yes, before.
No, there's a music play. Oh, because you are a barbarian. too.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's from the barbarian.
So I'm fast. I can be. I was actually looking for my movement, my altered movement speed, and I could not find one. But yes, I would also like to.
Take cover.
I would like to take cover, but I would also like to enact my go faster protocol.
Okay.
So I would indeed like to be faster than you.
Oh, are you
Yeah,
halfway or all the way?
halfway.
Halfway. Okay, so you all watch as Buck grows to about medium size, clothes slightly ripping, and antlers begin to sprout out of Buck's head.
What?
As you all immediately recognize, Buck is in delivery. Buck is apparently been promoted recently, and is now a were-reindeer.
Oh, you got the were-reindeer special.
Ew.
You say ew?
He did, yeah.
Yeah.
Gives you 10 more.
So I go 55.
Yeah.
You don't get to have an American wear reindeer in London moment in front of everyone and just be like, "How dare you call me gross?"
Yeah, your knees do turn the other way,
Yeah.
and like there is some. You are a deer still. And then that's going to be your action. Carol.
Okay. I'm going to go up, crouching behind this console. If I look at the screens on it, does it give any indication of what it goes to?
Oh, you would actually have to be on the other side of it. You are behind.
Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Carol sees that she cannot see from this angle, and will try and go like right here, like peek around the side.
Make a tech use check, intelligence check.
Alright. 10.
And that is certainly a very complicated computer.
He's gonna duck back, be like, I don't know what any of that was. But we should be safe behind here until the turrets blast through it.
Well, the turrets are all going to shoot at your big friend.
Oh, well, that's nice.
5, 3. So that's... No. That's an 8 and a 6. 15?
15 does not hit.
17.
That hits.
Okay. Come on. 13 points of damage.
Oh, that sounds like 6 to me. Rogue shit, baby.
Yeah, when I built this room, I was not building it with the rogue in mind. SPF, it is your turn.
Cool, I'm gonna step up to this console. Is there like a voice activated bit?
No, but you can plug in.
Oh, yeah. No, I think
You are
my little...
technically part of security here.
Yeah, I guess grow a wooden R2D2
Yeah.
droid plug in and say Santa's special friend authorization code 0000001 deactivate security.
And they power down.
Oh, well, that was easy.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go over here and pick up this minigun.
That's on me. So that is not a minigun. So you have
Horse shit, that's a minigun.
that is what it looks like. I'm aware. But what that actually is, you see, it's labeled the poinsettia,
Mm.
and
It's because you point at it and you set us stuff on fire.
Well, I'm probably the only person besides Buckley who's big enough to hold it, so I'm still gonna grab it.
it's a magic weapon. It'll shrink and go to whomever attunes to it.
Oh, cool. So it gets bigger then.
Fair, yeah. But yeah, so that's what the poinsettia is. It is, in fact, what seems to be some kind of flamethrower.
I'm gonna
No.
grab whatever the fuck is on the table in front of me, please.
So, on the table in front of you, that is a laser rifle.
Fuck
You
yeah.
can look up the stats. They are official 5e laser rifle stats. I don't know if Roll20 will have them though.
Are these all look like guns?
Yes, except for the box that you just walked up to.
Yeah.
Not Attila.
Carol.
Carol.
Box.
Carol, you have walked up to. You have 6. No, excuse me. 4. Grenades.
Oh. Are they labeled what kind of grenades they are?
No, and all 3 of them look different.
Actually, hold on. What is
You do
this?
recognize one of them as the party grenade.
What
like
is
the one
what
you've
is what's happening over here?
That's a laser rifle.
Similar to or different than this laser rifle?
They look like they're different prototype variations
Ah,
on the laser rifle.
we proficient?
Sure, why not?
Jimothy,
Yeah?
as you are our one of our frontline fighters, I recommend that you take the what's it called again?
The poinsettia.
The poinsettia. It will serve you best, and I'll take the other laser rifle. What's the laser rifle do?
You can literally look it up.
Oh shit, that's right. These are in the game. That's right. Laser.
And
Right.
the guns here are laser pistols for 5e.
Manage inventory.
Is the poinsettia also a laser pistol?
I've posted it in chat.
Oh, sorry about that.
You're
So
fine.
I will sling my brand new laser rifle over like the tip of my
You're right
Christmas
here,
theme, my
shoulders.
my Christmas themed halberd, and relight my pipe again. So I was distracted, so it went out. And go. So what's next?
You all, everyone make investigation.
With a -1, motherfucker.
What does the poinsettia attack with? Is it dex based because it's ranged?
It's that.
Yep, it's dex based.
Cool.
And the DC for the Burning Hands is 15. So I'll with your new height, because you are now technically that.
I'm tall now.
You're tall now.
Well, hold up. You
Large.
said that Buck is medium.
Medium. I don't know, yeah, you're technically.
Medium and
Slightly
small
bigger.
creatures take the same space.
Yeah.
I am just slightly awkwardly sized.
Yeah. But you do find the vent that you need to crawl through for security. So you all crawl through the vent. Yes.
Mhm.
Can our big friend fit?
No. No. You're gonna have to wait here for them to open the door.
Cover us.
Hmm.
We'll be back for you.
I'm gonna go back over to the security console and I'm gonna plug in and what are my options here at the security console?
So on this one is cut off from the rest of the building as a security redundancy so that no one could hack their way into the room's security.
That's fair. Can I set it to target mimic DNA?
Roll an intelligence check.
This is when we find out you were a mimic all along.
7. No, you're not really sure. You go through and you're not really sure how to reset it. This is not really something. This is designed specifically by R&D.
Fair enough.
None of this stuff has been mass produced yet, so like you're still getting used to it. The rest of you who've gone through into the security room, you go through and you find the console. You can easily deactivate it at this point if you wish, Jimothy. You just have to contact your friend. Let him know. You'll both input your keys, your number keys, and head out from there to deactivate it. But you also have access now to all of the security cameras.
What do we see?
I would like to play Five Nights at Freddy's real quick.
You see, but I will say also, you do find, I will give you this, send a special friend. You do find a log. It seems to be the last recorded log entry. Okay, we'll come back to that. So you're flipping through security footage.
Before we phone Jimothy's friend, I would like to check the camera feed for where they say they are.
Yeah, you'd easily check the other security room. And there are, like, crammed in. Like, no, like, standing room only elves. have been just shoved inside. And as you kind of flick through, you're finding pockets of elves that have and reindeer that have kind of hidden away here and there. Some of them just, by some of the houses. You do in fact see that there are some people who seem to have ducked into one of the storefronts next door to where you all were, which includes Diane and the rest of them. And then when you flick to the next one, which is the storefront down, you actually, you all go, ah! Because you catch Larry and Tom in Van Grande Delecto. Apparently this disaster has brought the two of them together. But as you're flicking through, is there anywhere else you would like to check?
The sleigh pad, please.
So you check the sleigh pad. On the outer side of the pad, I can actually show you all. You don't see anyone. You do see a couple of dead reindeer. You see the packages.
Blitzen.
Actually, no, Blitzen's not here. You do see, seems to be Dasher and Dancer dead.
That's 3 of the crew then.
Yeah.
We don't count Jet.
True.
Jet wasn't on the
Looking. This is a good day for
I'm just gonna-
employment advancement.
And
boys.
as you all are looking, and you flick inside the warehouse, because you start to see some movement. We're gonna cut back over to, because I guess Harley can hear me.
I'm back.
That's
Hello.
fine. Cool, even better. So Harley, you're watching this playback, and it's one of the sort of, it comes up sort of like I said, Tony Stark style. It's just an elf, like a hollow projection. You have her in your bag. She's one of the corpses from out front. And she goes, and you hear her start detailing. They did indeed find a baby mimic, and they were experimenting with it. But they seem to spontaneously begin to communicate with each other, and they couldn't figure out how or why, but they did figure out that it was a magical tether between them. Something, it was less, they started to begin to figure out, and it was sort of near the very end, sort of yesterday's log. She was curious that if this wasn't actually a hive mind, but if the mimics were actively being controlled from elsewhere. And then the last one you get is her in a panic, going, that mimics are, they've evolved past what we ever thought they could do. We're not even sure how they did it. They were in a specimen jar. Someone broke them out. And they started infesting people. They infested elves. There are elves that are mimics currently out and about. And then all she can say is, as one of them digs into her brain, because you see it kind of catch her and slither up into her nose. She goes, I can see it. Oh God, I can see him. And she turns into like this weird sort of mimic-esque elf and charges out, and you just hear, again, that sort of pop of the gunfire.
I have all the bodies that I've come across so far in my bag, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just...
Yeah, it seems to not, when the elves die, like the infected elves die, they don't seem to melt away like the other objects. They seem to stay relatively intact, at least from the outside.
Buck is gonna look around and gonna go.
But you guys didn't get this. This is yeah. But when you look in, and this is when she says this was a movie, And she said, I can see him. It's him. What you all see on the security camera going into the warehouse, you see these weird-looking elves moving sort of shakily, powering up. There's this sort of like large sort of hadron collider type deal that Santa uses to open portals all over the world, and that's how he delivers his packages. He goes on the nightly ride, but like that's more for show. This is actually how they teleport these packages into every. But you also see them actively infecting packages, getting ready to what would appear to be release them throughout the world, and standing there.
My God.
By the computer is Krampus himself.
Krampus. Of course it was Krampus.
I think Jimothy's just shaking. With fear, with rage, who knows? Who knows?
Timothy's going through it.
Buck's gonna reach
He
down
went through in
and
the
take-
Ogre Wars. This is just the aftershock.
Buck's gonna reach down and take a handful of like the boiled sweets, which are obviously in the little glass bowl on the table. Shove like half a fistful in his mouth and go, "Okay then," and start heading for the door. Like put his halberd over one shoulder and his rifle over the other, and just start walking for the door.
There is, by the way, no sign of the big man or his wife.
Yeah.
You flick through, there is one. You get to a part where you need security clearance that none of you have, and it is of the home of Santa.
Were we not able to open the door for Santa?
All of you need to say yeah. You need to communicate with them, and you would be opening the door for everybody.
If we open the door, there could be.
Other things can get in
Yeah.
to them.
You would have to open the door here. You hear over the cat. What's going on, guys?
I think we have to do it if we're going to get out of this mess.
I think we leave them where they are and we go deal with this mess.
There are, like, when I see, there are a lot of people that,
In the room.
no, not just in the room, but also there are a lot of, in fact, there are the snowmen. You see the
Yeah,
infected.
but
If we
open. If I understand you right, if we open
You would say-
doors, that lets them out, but it also lets things into them. Correct?
I mean, presumably they're going to leave the room. Is the idea?
And then get eaten.
Well, okay. When I say there are, you would be walking into an army by yourself.
Okay, understood. Right.
Yes.
I get you.
You can 100% do that if you want to leave them in there. That is 100% something you can do. Well, what would the group like to do?
These creatures are making a mockery of Santa's special day. I would like to pull a full-on Achilles, and I would like to fight the facility.
What does that mean?
I would like to fight everything inside this facility.
Roll
answer
for
to-
fight everything inside the facility. No.
No, there's so you would have to leave here. You would have to go and square up at the place. The question is, are you going just you all, or are you going to take backup?
Call them and ask. Call them and give them the choice.
I'd like to do the talking.
I'm not doing the fucking talking.
What's going on?
Carol will get on the line. What was the name of the one we're talking to?
Tinsel.
Tinsel Toes specifically.
Tinseltoes. This is Carol from Ho Ho Hosha. I would like to give you the option to, well, we are going to open the door for you, and there is still quite a mess outside in the facility. If you so choose,
The
come-
cameras are down. What's going on? We
You
don't
hear-
have camera sight over here.
They're dead, Jim. Everyone's dead, Jim.
Everyone is dead except for you. Let's start there.
Okay.
The Krampus has taken control of the portal generator.
The Krampus!
The Krampus.
Dun, dun, dun.
And you hear in the background,
Can I radio in? Can I radio into my group?
Sure.
Audio log from R&D. The mimics can take the shape and possess the bodies of elves.
It's a risk we're going to have to take. If they haven't emerged yet, then
I will say, I'm going to give this to... There is one other option.
oh,
An option that has never been invoked before.
oh,
Because no one knows truly how to do it without Santa.
We're gonna nuke the North Pole from space.
No. There are the toy soldiers.
mm. But how do
Hail.
we activate them?
Pale.
You know where they
image.
are. You can take them there. You're the only one who knows exactly where they are. And a special friend.
Return to leave the lockdown. Return to research and development. It is time to awaken my brethren.
Wait, how do we know everyone here's a person?
We
I
don't.
bled red. I bled red. You bled red. You bled red.
They're full of meat.
Purple
They're
meat,
full of
right?
meat.
They're full of purple meat. We're
Fortify-
full of red meat.
Fortify yourself, Jimothy. I am afraid we may have to deliver Santa's mercy far more tonight than we have ever before.
Just to be clear, as he's crawling out of the vent, he's like, just to be clear, but do you mean kill people?
I feel like context clues for my cryptic statements indicate that is in fact a method of a way I say kill people, since I delivered Santa's mercy to Chet earlier and then shot him in the throat.
In my defense, my head was fully in a snowbank when you did that. But thank you
Oh.
for killing my friend.
He was being consumed by mimics. It was a mercy.
Oh,
But you do mean kill people.
Yes, I mean kill people. We will cleanse the facility of the sin of these creatures, and we will allow Santa to sort them out.
We can't kill everyone.
We can't. My brothers can. We are going to awaken the toy soldiers.
But if they're being controlled, surely we only need to kill Krampus.
Do you know that for a certainty?
I mean, if we kill Krampus and there are still mimics around, then we could activate the toy soldiers.
You hear coming in from the other line.
Carol pushes the button again and is like, "Please hold."
Please hold.
Puts on the hold
Buck's
music.
gonna pick it up and go.
Suddenly,
Boop, ba, doop, boop, boop, ba,
you hear
doop,
from the other line
boop.
going, "Hey, Timothy."
I'll push past them and open the line.
Timothy. Question.
yeah.
Do you talk we did 2 weeks ago?
You're cutting out a bit. Did you say? Do you
Said,
remember the?
You remember the potluck we had 2 weeks ago?
Oh, I'm assuming I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you bring?
They fucking know.
Um.
Well, you do have in the cheer, what is it, the cheerful bag of holding?
Yeah.
you do have, because I was even saying, remember the one scientist, you do have several elves who have had rounds put in their foreheads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Jimothy is a terrible cook, so he essentially made an omelet and then he crushed up a bunch of candy canes and mixed it into the omelet. No one ate it. It was terrible.
He jumps back on the line and goes, "Look, man, I know that you didn't like that omelet, but this is hardly the time to bring that up when we all might fucking die."
No, he just shakily says,
My special omelet.
What makes it so special?
Nobody fucking likes it.
Shut up! The candy canes. And what? Egg?
Omelette, the special ingredient is egg.
What did I bring?
do I remember what he brought?
Yeah, sure. Whatever you want.
Ooh, a souffle, because he's a show-off.
That is correct. A little rude.
I didn't say him character-wise. Jimothy just says a souffle.
Timothy, just as an FYI, your friends could be evil. I'm not sure what happened.
Yeah.
I had to kill Barry.
Oh god.
Barry Christmas Bubble.
I'm
He tried
sorry.
to. I mean, he was kind of an asshole to begin with, but always taking my lunch from the freezer. But he also tried to eat my face.
Oh. Oh god.
So I stabbed him and stabbed him and stabbed him, and that just wasn't working. So I shot him in the face. That worked pretty well.
So
Good lord.
shoot him in the face. Got it.
No one can see Jimothy's eyes, but he has started to shake again a little bit.
Timothy, don't forget your breathing.
Like from the back, tell them about red meat, purple meat.
Oh, we figured out the meat thing.
Okay.
He waves his hand at the camera, and you can see his hand's been sliced open.
Has everyone in there been cleared?
Yeah.
Alright, then I think we can let them out. Carol turns back to the group. If they're pretty sure everyone is on the level.
Isn't the build?
Wait, no, but you said go after Krampus, and if that doesn't work, activate the toy soldiers, but they're not in the same place. We can't just do both just because you want to.
We
But I
could.
mean, you're still not sure how to activate them.
But we do know
Also,
where
you said
Krampus
there's an
is.
army. You said there's an army out there, right?
Basically, because it's
Between
all
us
the
and
infected
Krampus.
toys, and
We
you even catch a glimpse of red, like a flash of red across the screen.
I was gonna say we can't see into Santa's house.
No,
No, but
no.
we
When I
could-
say red, you catch a flash of a red light.
Yeah.
I think we should.
Oh, was the scene with Krampus for the audience's eyes only?
No, you guys saw that on the screen. You know what they're doing. I
Okay,
will say you're
so-
gonna have to make a decision.
Yeah.
I don't. Listen, guns are cool and all, but there's 4 of us and a whole army out there. I would much rather have the toy soldiers first and then try and do that second than go out there and get killed and then really wish we had the fucking toy soldiers with us.
I mean,
Alright, that's fair.
If you let us out, we could help.
Oh, I'm so glad we still had you guys on the line. We just left that shit open. So, yeah.
Jimothy is just like holding down the button at this point. I don't think he's noticed.
Yeah,
From the way I have heard it told, the area between us and you, Tinsel, is rife with bodies. You are safer in there.
bodies. Because they didn't bring it with us.
You're cutting out. Try it again.
We left the bodies in there because we didn't want to bring them in with us.
Yeah.
No, I
That's
mean
true.
I mean living bodies, the kind that kill you.
We didn't leave anybody alive.
More people have entered the building.
Buck's gonna
Looking through, there does seem to be some, but it's mostly just some of like leftover toys that couldn't make it out of the building.
Buck's gonna lean over.
Like more PS like you see, it's a lot of like gaming systems.
I think
Watch
I
a
might have
computer
misunderstood.
crush
Where?
itself trying to get downstairs.
Hold on. Where is the army congregating? I might have gotten confused.
They're not in the building at all. They are over by the landing pad. So I'll bring up the.
Okay.
Let's do the. So this is what you're looking at, but they are over here. So you all are here. Tinsel and his friends are here. The bad guys are over here.
Okay, I get you.
Do we know
Do we
where
know where the soldiers are?
Yeah.
The sub-basement.
Where is that?
You can get to it from here.
Let's go do that.
Here's a question, though.
You are going to have to make decisions now
here's-
because you see them, watching them, they are beginning to turn on the portal thing.
Okay.
Here's a question, though, and I hate to ask it because I know that tactically it's dodgy. Do we want to split the party and send some heavy hitters
No,
with the army?
no,
With the army and send the people who are likely to be able to awaken a toy army to the basement.
no. That's how my entire platoon died. We're not gonna do that.
Bad idea. Bad idea.
Do we want? I love that. Just do we want to split the party? Nope.
Four of us have no chance of taking out an entire army. Two of us, hear me out, have even less chance. No.
Then we should let them out. We should go to the sub basement. And when we hopefully appear with the toy army, we and they all should flood the landing strip.
Or we could let them out after we have the toy army and not risk them in the meantime.
They made it pretty clear that they were happy to step out.
Hey, Bud, would you rather stay safe until we have the army, or would you rather just hang around the corridors and get eaten?
I mean, if you promise to let us out after, it's kind of getting a little gamey in here.
Yeah, we can let
Do
you
we-
after.
It's gotta get
Do
a
we
little
know?
deep.
No, wait. Can we though? Do we have to be in this room to let them out?
Yes. It would just mean to expedite.
Yeah.
Jesus. It would just mean that someone would very specifically, Jimothy would have just come back in this room to lift the lockdown.
Okay.
And then be able to walk out of the room the normal way.
Let's go.
Okay. So you all head to the only person who can access the sub basement is SPF. You get into the only elevator specifically sized for SPF and Santa, so it is actually very large.
It's roomy in here.
And it takes you down to the sub basement. It takes about 5 minutes to ride down.
I have not entered the sub basement since the fashioning of the toy soldiers.
And as you enter, you do you see covered in cobwebs. You can see through a window. You can't even enter the room, but you enter the small room. And through like these big glass windows, you can see covered in cobwebs, lines of toy soldiers.
Can I describe them in a little bit of detail?
So these, I'm actually going to describe them for the most part.
Okay.
They look very traditional, like traditional toy soldiers. They are not fashioned after you. In fact, they were fashioned intentionally to more resemble the toys of the day that they were made.
Are these are these like human-sized little green army men?
No, they are.
They're like those guys with the red coats and the hats.
Yeah.
Okay. Like from the actual play, The Nutcracker.
Yeah.
Or
Kind
the
of,
musical.
Yeah. But you see, there is a sign here that does say, in times of need, the true spirit of Christmas is the way.
Alright, push that button.
Anyone bring any vodka?
What are we gonna do with the vodka?
There's no button,
Spirit
there's
of-
no anything. It's
Spirit
just,
of Christmas.
it's just a sign that says the true spirit of Christmas is the way. In times of need.
I don't think we're even allowed to have vodka on campus.
SPF is gonna step forward, and the true spirit of Christmas is to give without receiving. So I think what SPF is going to do is he's going to put his hands up against the window, and I think he is going to leech his own spirit of joy into the toy soldiers.
Could have just like given me a
You try
thing.
penetrate. You try to do this, and there's something. You get the sense you're on the right path because you watch as a couple nearby soldiers stir a tiny bit, but there's something still not quite right.
Togetherness. Elves, place your hands on the window. Give to the soldiers.
We raise our little hands and we,
Buck gives his hand to the soldiers.
we do this spirit bomb technique.
We do the spirit
The
bomb.
real meaning of
You're
Christmas
holding your
is
hands
the
over your
elves
head.
we murdered along the way.
And as you try to give what feeling of Christmas? We know that the SPF is giving the joy of Christmas. What feeling are you giving, Jimothy?
Oh God. I think right now, the like, Jimothy's just fantasizing about that fucking pot. Like, since the potluck got mentioned, like a solid 70% of his brain is just dedicated to like, man, that potluck where all of my friends were alive and there weren't gunshots and explosions going off. That was nice.
Just
I
stop
miss
singing
hanging out
empty
with
chair.
all of my not dead friends and laughing. So like
This-
the together the like communal
togetherness?
togetherness of Christmas.
Yeah.
Buck. Couldn't think of your name. What feeling of Christmas are you pouring into the room?
Buck is giving the deep and resounding thankfulness at an actual fucking day off. Like he just did bone deep thanks of thank God I'm not working today.
Okay. And finally, Carol.
Carol, man, I was thinking about a joke this whole time, and now if I do the joke, it's gonna be so ridiculous.
Do it.
Carol is like, I have to tell you, guys, I'm Jewish. But
So just a slight discomfort with
Yeah.
the whole
she's like, oh, it hasn't really come up before. No one asked.
So you pour the spirit of
I pour the,
Hanukkah.
she thinks really hard about, like, what does Christmas mean to you? And it's like, that is when I get to do all this fucking paperwork and
You get that really nice Chinese food.
Yeah.
You know. You
yeah,
get to go see a movie.
exactly. She's like, good Chinese food. And she pours the spirit of good Chinese food.
That's what it takes, man. That is the
All right,
strongest.
everyone, roll a d20 with advantage.
Damn,
Damn.
we're dead. We're fucked.
Damn.
Oh. Hey!
The power of really, really wanting to not be here right now.
The power, well, the other things kind of seem to emanate, but Jimothy, you're thinking of the togetherness and being not only there with your friends at that potluck, but here with your colleagues. Here now, you can, and your friend on the other line, you can feel the spirit of Christmas move through you.
Do you think Jimothy, Brettleby, and Tinseltoes ever
Jimothy,
explored each other's bodies?
Oh.
And Jimothy,
Yes.
What the fuck do you mean, yes? You're not Jimothy.
Jimothy, as you are moved by the spirit of Christmas, you now feel all of these wake up. You feel them wake up. And in your hand, Jimothy, and you are proficient with this, like magically appeared, like a twinkle of light, is a trumpet, and suddenly your hat flips to like a little soldier's hat as the Christmas magic works upon you, and you feel the urge to blow the trumpet.
Jimothy takes a deep breath, takes off his stupid fucking 3D glasses,
Oh, shit.
stands to attention, and blows the Christmas trumpet.
Okay. And with that,
Car-
the soldiers
Carol like,
begin.
no wait, it's a really small room. Ow!
And with that, the soldiers begin to march. And as they do, Jimothy, you have to lead them. So where are you leading these soldiers?
To war!
Well, the plan was to get the soldiers, free my pals in the lockdown room, and then march on Krampus. So that gonna go back to the security room and lift the lockdown.
The horn of Helm Hammerhand shall sound deep once more.
As we head back to the security room, I would like to kind of, I guess, reach down with my long wooden toy hand and kind of pat Jimothy on the back and say, "There is no one more worthy to carry that horn."
Well, there
So
was
as
this
you-
one elf about 300 years ago. He was very
Listen,
good.
He was super cool, man. You can never live up to him. Don't even try.
But like second best, pretty good.
So,
I need you guys to get off my deck right now.
I complimented you. I'm not.
So Jimothy, you managed to let everyone out, and so with a mixture of the toy soldiers and the now heavily armed, having raided all of R&D, elves, you march on the platform, and you actually find them currently setting up to start up the sleigh.
Who's tethered to the sleigh right now?
You can see there are three sort of weirdified thing, and then that red glow you had seen previously.
Oh
It's
no!
Rudolph.
They
They've
got
they've
him.
they thinged Rudolph.
Rudolph actually looks perfectly normal.
Oh shit! Rudolph betrayed us. It was the racism. It was the reindeer racism.
Actually, I would like Buck to take near head of column position as thematically appropriate in the shot.
Uh-huh.
And as he strides forward, it's still half form weird here. He's gonna just start shouting, "Let the ruling classes tremble at the Christmas Revolution! Let the proletariat, the capitalists have nothing to lose but their chains! They have the will to win! Reindeers, unite!"
And he
I'd like
goes,
to put
inspire.
Bucky down like a dog.
We'd like to inspire the spirit of Christmas communism in the reindeers so they don't murder us, please and thank
"Oh,
you."
those reindeer are definitely infected. The only reindeer standing left is Rudolph." And then Krampus is there. You all arrive with a full army. Now, these are just the people directly here. There are hundreds of other mutated creatures that immediately start advancing as your army begins to clash with them. Gunfire, laser fire, sort of all over the place. Someone seems to have gotten hold of a lightsaber. You're not sure where the fuck that came from. In which you see Tinsel, little Tinselfoot going and just diving in with the lightsaber, and you're like, oh, that's probably something we'll have to talk about later. Just too happy about it. But this is what is before you.
Carol is going to shout, "Rudolph, why? He trusted
Rudolph!
you."
He knew.
He knew.
He can see you when you're sleeping and know when you're awake. He knew the other reindeer were naughty. He knew they bullied me and did nothing.
Hey, Rudolph! You're a bourgeoisie bitch!
Damn.
Fuck you.
I don't think
Fuck
that's.
you!
I don't think that's even true. I think he was the working class.
You say that, and they all start to charge forward. And I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh, I'm not on the map.
I literally always forget to select my token. Also, to be fair, I didn't have a token on the map, then ban it.
You can make that the 5.
What happened?
I had
didn't see anything.
I had to roll it again because I wasn't on the map. But you can make it the first roll if you want to.
No, that's fine.
Yay!
Hey,
Yippee!
yo.
If you want to pick out which bit of leftovers you want to eat, I made some rice to go with it.
I'll have a chicken breast.
Okay.
we doing?
He's rolling a lot.
Ah.
Rolling badly.
I can't wait to shoot Krampus with my fucking Wazer rifle and just dome this motherfucker in the first turn with my 3d8 plus 3d6
Go
plus
ahead,
3.
roll a d20 for me, Carol.
20. Nope.
Ugh.
3?
Yeah.
It's gonna bump them up to a 20. The toys go first.
Okay.
So with that, these sort of haunted toys begin charging their way forward, but they can only get to about there. One looks like it's holding back its speed. Looks like it could break away from the others, but it's holding back. Carol, it is you.
Okay. I have a bunch of grenades.
You do.
I'm gonna throw a grenade, trying to hit these toys and these snowmen. So aiming like here-ish? I don't know how big the radius is.
10 feet.
Okay, so... I guess I'll just aim at the toys then,
Okay.
because I don't think I can get all of them at once.
Well, how big's the radius?
10 feet.
Let's see. Okay, so they have to make dexterity saving throws. Hold on. 3.
That's 5 feet.
Oh, I forgot to roll them in.
Also, has anyone else noticed that the new ability to draw
Yeah, I've
Like-
lost it.
lines with the measurement tool isn't here anymore?
That's
Oh
weird.
no,
we
it
do-
is. It is.
It's on.
It's in the little one with the measure, and then you have to change from line to shape.
I don't have line to shape. Oh.
Beam. Actually,
Okay.
looking at
So
the map.
No, you can catch them all.
Oh, okay.
Which grenade do you throw? You have the one that you know what it does. It's the Sparkle Frag grenade. You've seen that used earlier today.
Do I?
You have one that looks like the kind of potato masher kind, like the ones the Russians have. You have one that looks like a thermal detonator,
Oh.
and then one that looks like a tiny little Christmas gift.
The one
thermal
that
detonator from Star Wars.
Yeah.
The ball.
the one that I know what it does.
Mhm.
Would that be good for groups like this?
I mean, yeah, it's technically meant to hit groups. That guy just pulled it on himself.
Oh. Yeah, I'll throw that one first. Actually, I'll throw the small present.
Small present.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's gonna hit what? All of these? 10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. So they each need to make a dexterity saving throw. That's a fail. 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 That's a pass. And that's a pass. So the two snowmen and the Furby are all now inside. It goes, and they are pulled into the present as it sits there.
Oh.
These other two remain where they are.
Is that an attack action?
Yeah, that would be your attack. One of your attacks.
Can I throw another one with my extra attack?
Sure. What are you throwing?
I'll throw the one that I know what it does.
All right, where are you throwing that at?
Uh,
Just same place.
Actually, I'll let my friends deal with that one. I'm gonna throw it over here at these guys.
Yeah, it'll hit all of them.
Yep.
So again, dexterity save, fail, save, batteries, fail, fail. So go ahead and give me 4d8.
Damn.
You have 55 feet of movement, right, Buck?
Yeah.
Cool.
4d8, 11.
Didn't roll very well. Yay!
The gifts and they're just gone.
Woohoo!
That's okay. Those were the least interesting things that are out here.
Yeah.
Okay.
SPF. Oh, and I'll take like these steps forward.
Okay.
My turn?
Yep.
Buckley,
Yo.
I need you to grab that barrel and throw it at Rudolph. We will use the sleigh fuel against them.
I can't reach that barrel, bud.
I mean, you can get to like right here. It's not quite in a space. I figured it would be.
Hey T, if
Yeah.
I get to here, can I reach that barrel?
Technically, yes.
For the- Yes. And then I'm gonna ready a action to shoot that barrel after Buckley throws it at Rudolph.
Okay. So next up is Krampus. And I need all of y'all to make dexterity saving throws.
Motherfucker.
Is this one of the ones I get advantage on?
Yes.
Damn, my guy Jimothy really took them glasses off and can see again.
Alright.
Maybe so.
A massive burst of
Hi, Daisy.
ice shatters and deals 16 cold damage to
Hello.
Harold and SPF.
Well, hold
8
on,
to the
real.
rest of you.
Quick query. Would we have spent enough time going up and down that elevator to spend my last?
You can spend your last day. Go ahead right now.
Okay, so I heal 8,
16
and then
or
I
Uncanny
uncanny
dodge.
dodge
Take
8.
lose 8.
Then I.
So yeah, Kate and Al, you both take 8.
Gotcha.
And then he begins to move almost uncaringly to start working on the sleigh. Next up, it is you.
All right, Buckley, it's time for some motherfucking teamwork.
I would like to do some motherfucking teamwork.
Go for it. Okay.
Now, raging is a bonus action, correct?
Yes.
Can I rage and hurl in the same?
Yeah.
I would like to rage.
Throwing it is an improvised attack, essentially.
Okay. I would like to rage.
Okay.
Which doesn't do a whole lot to much of anything else, but there we go. And then I would like to throw it recklessly.
Okay. So you can throw it. It's just your strength mod, plus your rage, whatever rage bonus you get for your attack. You don't get proficiency.
Rage doesn't actually give a bonus to attack in this edition.
Only
No.
It just lets you
Advantage
do.
in
It
strength-
lets you do reckless.
Advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Wait, this would be a strength. I mean,
No, that's not true, Harley. When you make a melee weapon attack using strength, you gain a bonus to the damage roll that increases as you gain levels as a
that's
barbarian.
bonus damage roll on a melee attack. So no, this does not apply here. So it's just your strength plus a d20 to throw this. You can have advantage on it. Sure, you can throw it recklessly.
Oh, your things are in the microwave, Daisy.
The 1d20 plus my strength only.
Yes.
Hmm.
Should be able to just hit your strength.
There.
16. That will not hit Rudolph. It will get the barrel about,
Yeah.
say about here, where this blood is.
Dope. I'm gonna hit that. I'm gonna fucking hit that barrel with a laser rifle. Now I have advantage to hit things that haven't taken a turn, and the barrel,
It is an object.
but it hasn't taken a turn, has it?
You
Yeah.
got concerned.
Like her rumbling around.
Yeah.
You know what? It's the holiday episode.
Okay.
Go for it.
So the 15 hit the barrel.
Yeah, 15 hits.
Oh, kisses.
See how much
Does-
damage you do to it.
Does 35 radiant damage ignite the barrel?
Oh yeah.
You don't get sneak attack.
For
Oh no.
35, right? We'll round that down.
She really likes those things. Oh,
Oh no.
I think she just really
Round
likes
that
the texture.
down.
Can I point out, just to
She would
just to
bring
really
them over
kick
to
this
me,
in
and then
the
would
teeth,
fling them
I don't
across
believe
the
you get
room,
sneak
and she'd
attack
go
against
running
objects.
after me.
I've already made the ruling.
Fair.
We'll have to make sure to put them away when we go to bed, though.
You really
It's
want
not
that
safe to
20,
leave
huh?
them unsupervised.
35 technically. What are you doing?
Does it hit the tree? Yeah. How the fuck do you? Hold on. Why can't I do that anymore?
If you come down the line, there's
Technically-
arrow, hand, paintbrush, T, cloud, and then measure.
Yeah.
If you go measure, there's a drop down under shape.
There's not a shape option for me.
You upset the roll 20 gods, buddy. I don't know.
You're lucky it wasn't 40 and you didn't hit the other barrels.
I mean, if I hit the other barrels, we would have won.
So
You know,
we're gonna
Baldur's Gate-
roll- So roll me 4d12, please.
28.
28.
I think I do hit. If it's 35, I think I do hit that barrel.
I'm gonna go off. I mean, technically, the furthest over I could get is this one, and it still doesn't hit the barrel.
Oh yeah,
Where
you're right.
it would actually be from the center, so technically it's closer to this.
Right. Fair enough.
It does hit this toy though. So everything is gonna have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Me and Cookie.
Yeah, you're hit. That's a 20 for Rudolph.
Uh,
How many HP do you have?
No, no.
I mean, this is a dex save, and you're a barbarian. You have a. Oh, as it did already roll twice.
I found the other one all the way over there by the water.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, she's playing the different one.
28 is down to. What is it?
I have 59.
You have 59 currently or after?
Currently.
Hey, you're fine. 28 down to. What is half of 20? Brain.
14.
Jesus Christ. See, that's a fail. No, this is fire damage. 2, and then, can the weird little fur child live? No. Oh, and this elf is also dead.
Was that a bad elf or a good elf?
It's one of the evil. These are one of the infected,
Okay.
taken over elves.
We're doing great.
Babe,
Hmm?
what was full damage?
Full damage is 28. Are we good? Can we
Yep.
move on? Okay. So next up is the snowman. Can he? He cannot. Can he? He also cannot. Next up is the elves. They are just gonna pull. Nope, wrong one.
How's that implement?
Full dash. Try and get down. The reindeer are gonna go for their brother. They can't all get to you though. Where did the initiative tracker go? Thank you. And then the tree gonna run here. And Rudolph is going to trot over to the bourgeoisie. So, because there's so many people, so the tree, we're gonna do the tree first. The tree fucking misses. That's okay. Reindeer. Does a 12 hit? And a 9 definitely doesn't hit. 15.
My AC is currently 3.
Okay. Okay. So that would be here. 8 points of piercing damage with their horn.
So 4.
Yep. And then Rudolph is going to attempt to use his turn to blind you. So go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Nope.
You are blinded.
Nope.
That is everybody. Back to the top of the round. The toys. Can it make it?
Did I
No,
go?
Did you go? Are you
No.
in here?
You're not on the order.
You're
No,
not on the
Jimmy-
order.
Oh, that's weird, because I
Go ahead
rolled,
and, what was your roll?
I rolled a 16, it said it didn't like it, so I rolled a 17, and I assumed it would have, because at that point I'd like,
It's
I had a token on
like
that.
it.
And then
I'm gonna just add you to it. So,
Okay.
just gonna add you. Jim. 17. So you go ahead and go. Take your turn now.
Sure. This snowman is in a puddle of
Yes.
water.
Everybody here is inside a box. They've been locked away.
Okay.
There's a bunch of them in there.
That's a tree. Fucking, that's Rudolph. Rudolph's 30 feet away, in which case I want to head up to.
Rudolph.
Can I please click my. Can I not control. Okay, I can control this token. I can't control the other Jimothy.
Yeah, I'll get rid of the other Jimothy then. There it goes.
I'll go about here, so not within melee, and actually probably right here is safer, and start shooting with the
Poinsettia.
yeah, the flower name gun.
Go for it. 22 definitely hits. So that's 3d8 fire damage.
Yup.
That's 14 fire damage to Rudolph. 13. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Next up. Alright, so now at the top of the turn. At the top of the turn order, someone is gonna call high or low. Who's calling high? Who's calling it?
Hi.
You know what? Actually, well, you already called that. I'm actually gonna make Jimothy.
Mhm.
Because you are in control of the army. That's actually fair. Call high or low.
High.
I rolled a 72.
That sounds high.
So that's fail. Roll. So that's 4. Okay. That's a 19. That is. Okay. That pass. Pass. Fail.
I love that they had a flamethrower.
Fail. These are. Who's in there? Sanic is out. Weird Boy is gone. Fail. Thing. It's a fail. That's a pass. That's a fail. Okay, so this is the damage that everyone has taken from the surrounding gunfire that is currently crisscrossing the battlefield on round 20. You called the high, it was high, so the enemy is taking the damage this turn.
Woo!
So everyone took some damage there. Most people. So next up, Carol. Or the toys, actually. Can the Furby escape? No. Sanic, gotta go fast. Whee!
I will unmake
Actually,
you,
no,
toy.
it's gonna go after you because you tried to do in its friends, and even with advantage, the most it can roll is a 13. Carol,
What? Huh? What?
you're up.
Oh.
Sanic tried to gotta go fast at you and failed miserably.
Oh, I see. Okay. So I have these two things on me. Are either of them damaged? The tree was.
Oh, everybody's damaged after
Okay.
the round of.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was shooting happening. Okay, I'm gonna Nutcracker on Sonic.
Okay.
Weird sentence.
Crack them nuts.
13.
That hits.
Okay. 8 damage. I'll put
He
a.
is very hurt.
I'll put a naughty on it. I'll put a nice on it and heal him. Oh well, 2 extra.
2 extra?
Yeah.
That is just enough.
Yay. And then
Sonic goes fast no more.
Sonic goes fast and I squish him. And then on the tree, I'm gonna hit that too.
Okay.
14 to hit.
14 does not hit.
Can I use
A
luck?
little luck. Yeah.
Yeah. Nope. Does not work.
All right. Jim, you're up. Jimothy.
I'll just shoot at Rudolph again because that worked last time.
Mhm.
Or I will once my character sheet. Hang on, I'm just going to load roll 20 because currently my character sheet is a blank screen.
I did not expect you to clear the battlefield so effectively.
And grenades.
Yeah.
And that barrel.
Yeah.
You still have 2 grenades.
Yep.
And fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more barrels.
If I didn't have a Christmas tree on me, I would have threw another grenade, but I don't know if I can do that.
Shooting out of melee is weird.
Yeah.
There aren't really rules. There used to be, but there kind of are.
There we go, okay.
An 8
Oh.
does not hit, unfortunately.
Damn.
But you
Oh,
have
well.
a second attack.
True, I do. I forgot that last round. That's... Wow.
I will let you roll for the last round.
Thanks. Yeah, oh well. Not a good round for Jimothy, that's fine. That's what I get. That's what I get for saying it worked so far out loud.
SPF.
What's Krampus doing with the sleigh?
He is fiddling with it. You're not sure. He's just walked up to it, really. He's not actually done anything yet. He hasn't used his
Cool.
turn.
I'm gonna. I'm Santa's special friend, right?
Mm-hmm.
In times of crisis, would I have a way to contact Santa that no one else has?
You can send him a happy thought.
Yeah, we got jump.
We'll say it's a bonus.
I'm gonna use a bonus action, and I'm gonna send Santa.
Well, it's a happy thought for help.
Yeah, I'm gonna send. It's gonna be kind of like, I guess, a coded message, but I'm gonna send Santa the memory of the first time the sleigh's engine turned over,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna
And
shoot Krampus in the throat.
Yes!
Okay.
Weighs a rifle. Does 21 hit?
21 does hit.
So that's 13 radiant damage.
Okay.
That was a trash roll.
Alrighty. Next up.
And then, hold on.
Go ahead. What are you done?
Two. Hold on, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm done.
Okay. Next up. It's your boy.
It's your boy, Buckley. Alright,
Whole
Buck.
time Buck just turns around and goes, "My name's Simon!"
My name's Simon.
And trying to Rudolph, who's just run up on him
Mm-hmm.
and goes, meritocracy is a fucking lie.
You are blinded still.
Yeah. He's a big fucking boy. What do you,
Okay.
He's huge. So, like, meritocracy is a fucking lie. You just have fancy Rizeshi, you fucking bitch. And then I'm gonna try and hit him, because I got nothing else I can do.
Okay. He is so much larger than you, technically you would get advantage because you are small. However, you are blind.
But you can reckless attack to give you advantage again, which would give you advantage.
Yes. It is a series of ups and downs.
All hitting me if they all have advantage. So I cannot reckless.
Oh my god, it is SSF. I'm so dumb.
Santa's special friend.
Never mind, I can't hit shit. Off we go.
Okay. You got 2 attacks. 17 just hits.
It's not 4 slashing, baby.
Is actually 6 because you're raging.
I was gonna say, I probably get a plus because I'm raging. So that's 6 points of damage to the dolph.
She's stuck.
The Dolph. Okay. And you're wearing him down. Next up is Krampus, who is going to fire 3 Eldritch Blasts at SPF. Only one of them probably hit. It's an 18. The other was
18
12,
hits.
and the other was 15.
15 doesn't. 18 does.
Okay. Eldritch Blast. That's gonna be 1. 13 points of force damage.
Damn, sounds like 6.
Damn. Next up, can he get out? No. Can he get out? No. Fucking A.
Hold on a second. Have you been doing the uncanny dodge right?
Yes. It's
It
oh,
was
it's a.
It was a ranged attack.
Does uncanny dodge not affect ranged attacks?
Isn't it just?
When
You
an
roll
attacker,
a-
they. When
You're
an
thinking of
attacker
ev-
that.
you're thinking of evasion. They have 2 abilities
Oh.
that do the same thing.
Yeah, I can
Uncanny
spend my.
dodge is for directed attacks. Evasion is for AOE's.
Okay.
I actually don't have evasion yet. I think I get that next level.
Yeah.
So the elves are gonna run up on our trumpeter here. Does a 12 hit? Al?
Oh, I'm the trumpeter. No, it does not.
14 hit.
Nope.
Well, the elves are useless. It is
I have a
time
17
for,
AC. Sorry.
that is fine. Let's see here. And then we're looking for it's an 8. 17
Against
and
me.
14. No, these are all against. They're all against Buck. 8, 17, and 14.
17.
Okay. That was a hoof attack.
They really do
9
big
points
jumps.
of bludgeoning damage. Ooh, this one's like. Actually, no. Call it higher level.
Well, I guess they won.
Me?
You.
No.
That's 3. So that's low. So get rid of that damage. This guy's actually not close
Got
enough to
it.
hit you. So he's actually going to leave and start making his way with a dash over to the problem. I think because of your polearm, though, you get an attack of opportunity because there's a range of 10 feet.
Sick. 19.
That does hit.
5 plus 2 for raging.
Okay. All right. Next up is Rudolph. No, it's the tree boy.
A 1 remaining tree.
Come on, tree boy.
17.
No.
Jesus Christ.
It's a
Fucking
shield.
paladins.
I got that shield on me.
the power of Christmas.
Rudolph. 15 to hit for you, Buck.
14? No.
15.
Wait, yes.
15 is on the
15
money.
is my.
And then
15 is on the money.
13. So
13 no, but 15 is yes.
that is 12 points of piercing damage with his horns. Back to the top of the round. Can the Furby broke free?
It's out. It's escaping containment.
And it is going to charge over to the person who did it. You can't do anything this round, but you have a little Furby kind of like gyrate over towards you, blinking and going like, "Are you? Ah, fuck you!" Ah. Just so you know.
Language.
Yeah, Carol.
Carol is going to hit the Furby. 10. I'll
10.
I'll use luck. 23.
Oh no.
Oh,
10
hits.
10 hits.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
It's a Furby.
I don't know. Could have 11.
No.
Did 6 damage kill it?
No.
Then I'll make my second attack on it and 23 to hit.
That hits.
11 damage.
That 100% kills it.
Yeah.
You ensured the death of the Furby.
She's just like, wham, wham. Watch your language.
Jimothy, are you going to do anything else?
You know what? I've had enough of this tree guy. I'm going to, I can't disengage, so I'm just going to walk away.
Okay.
See if he can get an attack of opportunity.
You rolled a 3.
Okay. I'll go right over here.
Perfect. Now, Timothy.
Since there are 2 elves currently on me, I'm gonna use the Burning Hands mode instead.
Alright, roll your
Like-
damage.
10 shots. So it's a DC 15, take half damage if they don't. Or if they do succeed.
It, pass or fail, it doesn't matter. They took too much damage before. You turn around and in flaming glory burn these motherfuckers to death. Oh, well, no one gets shot this round. There was a quiet in the struggle.
Everybody had to reload.
Yeah, everyone's reloading. The mimics were
Time
recouping. Everyone timed out. Yeah,
Just the sound of casings hitting, like
yeah,
on the floor.
just everywhere. What else you gonna do, Jim?
With them down, I'm gonna, because that was one attack, so I want to head over here just a little bit, and I'm still gonna shoot Rudolph this round, but I'm getting into position to attack Krampus later.
Fair enough. Go ahead and hit him.
15?
15 just missed. Well, barely just missed.
Yeah, well, Rudolph's got a lot of AC.
SPF.
So normally making a ranged attack in melee provokes an attack of opportunity. But I'm not trying to aim a bow or a crossbow. I'm trying to barrel stuff a reindeer with a laser rifle.
No, you're point blank. You don't. If I'm being honest, you
Makes
should
me
have
scared.
advantage.
I'll take advantage.
Yeah, no, I don't. I disagree. Like, bows and crossbows make sense. When you're getting into actual guns, point blank range, that logic fails.
Which reindeer is this?
Donner.
Your sacrifice will be remembered, Donner. Oh, holy fuck, does a 12 hit?
No.
Well, that was weird.
Nico. He his side kind of splits open and lets the blast go past, and he goes, "And I bet you'll be delicious."
I'm made of wood, you fucking cretin.
Back
That's
to
my-
you.
That's my turn.
Yeah, you're up. Buck.
Yep. Do it again. Nope. Doesn't hit either.
Nope. Are you?
No, I do.
I will let you do it. Okay, that's fair. Then you don't do it. Okay. So then next up is Krampus. He's just gonna do a thing this turn. Can the stone break out? Probably not, actually. I've made this a bit impossible for them. The elves are gone. So it would be the reindeer. First are on you. 5, it's an 8. It's a 14. Okay. It's 15. And then a 17 for
Hits.
you, SPF. Hits. Just again with the hooves. Ooh. Max damage on both rolls. Which would make it a 12.
Makes it a 6.
And then the tree boy is gonna try to chase after its prey and roll a 1.
Nice.
And then Rudolph going to attempt to gore you on his first attack, which is a miss. And this is with advantage because he is opposite. And with his second attack, he is going to attempt
Hey.
to blind you. I'm an dexterity saving throw.
18.
Nope, doesn't do it. Make a perception check. 17. You see that the nose is definitely like this.
Okay.
Isn't genetic. You see
She
there's a
got it.
swirl of magic inside the nose. It's again. It's not like it's not bioluminescence you're looking at.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, you got a fucking magic nose. Okay.
Yeah.
Back to the top of the round. Toy soldiers, high or low?
Hi again.
Hi.
64.
Yay.
Almost nice.
So that is going to be that. 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 That's going to be that. That. This number's still full health. Next up, Carol. Damn tree won't leave you alone.
Yeah, I guess I gotta hit this tree to get it off of me, so I'm going to whack it. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Hit it again. Does a 13 hit?
No.
I'll use luck on that one. 18?
18 hits.
Alright, I'm gonna put it, put a naughty on it, and then 3 extra damage, and
Okay.
if it's still up, I'll use
It's
another,
still up.
yeah, I'll use
Smiting him.
a smite. 14 more.
Yeah, 14. It is now down.
Carol's like, leave me alone. Whack.
Alright, Jim?
Gonna take another shot at Rudolph because currently Simon is still surrounded by reindeer.
Hmm?
16 hit. Just
16 just hits.
nice. So that's 15 fire damage.
Ooh, okay.
I'm gonna risk it and go for it again. Ooh.
Right.
Yeah, baby.
So that's 13 and how are we doing, Crystal?
Max
Roll again.
damage. So 3. So it's 3.
24. 24 plus 13 is 37.
Oh. Little boy blue here, Jimothy, describe to me Rudolph's demise.
Yeah.
I've been presumably since he's been goring Simon, I've just been like standing at the side of it, unloading with the flamethrower gun.
It shoots like balls of fire when you're not using it as a
It shoots
flamethrower.
balls of fire. And with that, like the one before it, he like staggers, and I turn and yell, "Hey, Rudolph!" And he turns his head to glare at me, and I just get him right in the nose, which you said was a little ball of magic, right?
Mhm.
So
Oh yeah,
as soon as
no.
the fireball connects with the nose pops. There's a silent moment where it looks like it's going to explode, but then it implodes, just decapitate. Rudolph is decapitated. His head
Nice.
sucked into an instantaneous black hole formed by the freed magic of his nose.
And then as you see, the body actually burns and sort of collapses into cinders. But
Janet, please.
you also, I will say to you, Buck, you hear a small tink, 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 tink. There's a small little red thing. Looks like a little red bead has hit the ground.
You're not awake anymore.
Yes. SPF.
Fucking second verse, same as the first. Let's put Donner in a hole.
Go for it.
17.
17 hits.
35 radiant damage.
Just- you drill him straight through.
Has anybody taken a Copen test yet?
He is
but I
fucking
was
gone.
going to.
Next up.
Your profane gore will sully this sacred ground no longer.
You're so fucking silly.
Buck.
With my bonus action, I would like to scoop up that whatever's just fallen down.
As you pick it up, you feel an overwhelming urge. Place it upon your face.
Honk honk, motherfucker. Let's go.
Okay. As you do, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
50.
You are able to contain the swell of power from putting on the sacred nose. So instead of being 50 feet, we will only go out 25 feet. Oh, but we are going to hit the barrels. You are engulfed in flame. They both fail. And that is going to be my D12 here. 12. 23. Why do I roll well now? So those are Yeetus Deletus. And that is
Okay, but what about
Dasher and
Buck?
Dancer.
Yeah.
So this is coming from Buck.
But the barrels
Um,
exploding aren't.
The barrels, however, now all go off, which sets off a chain reaction. You know what? We're gonna call it Buck. This is your fault. High or low? 78.
I would like to run from the explosion, please.
It is your turn.
Yeah.
So make a dexterity saving throw.
An addition,
Yeah.
because I rolled one for what I thought was them exploding.
Yeah. Go ahead. Well, you're doing a different thing. So let's see if your dex can get you out of there. 13 with the 12 before. You're gonna take half damage. Who else is gonna take damage here, though, is the question. Because you have essentially just set off a bunch of jet fuel. So this is probably, I'm gonna say, between all of it, we're gonna say go out to about 60 feet.
Oh my god. Wait.
So go ahead and take.
It's a lot of
Something.
exploding.
Can I do... So can you draw that? Can you draw that explosion again?
Mm-hmm.
I have 55 feet of movement. Okay.
I mean, you're still taking half damage, right?
Sure.
Oh, are you fucking using your charge? So as this explodes,
Out of the flames at him, please.
okay. Just so you know, make a dexterity saving throw, Jimothy. So you've failed your dex save. Just
I
like
did. That's
Oh god, me too.
Okay, that's 24 points of damage.
That's
Oh.
fine.
I ain't doing shit. I'm dead.
You're down?
Yeah?
You are unconscious.
I'm
21
also
I
gonna.
had 21 hit points. And that is...
But Krampus has also failed his dex save.
How much damage did you say we were taking from that?
24.
24, so that's 9 plus 2 from my constitution modifier is 11, so I only take 13.
Oh, that's what you're doing. Yeah.
Still wanna go?
Okay. That was an exciting round. Oh no!
Oh no.
Hey.
Huh.
Why are we saying oh no? No, the
Slay didn't
sleigh!
make it.
Ah.
He defo has spares in the yeah. Like
What
he
the
doesn't
fuck
have
was
the
in
spell.
those barrels?
Jet fuel. Jet fuel. The sleigh is just remember the sleigh, while built for durability and be built to ride, and you can even ride it through portals, is still just a fucking sleigh.
Okay. Please tell me they hadn't fueled it.
That's what he was working on, wasn't it?
No, he was doing pre-flight.
But you need fuel to be
Yeah,
flying.
you do. Da 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 da. Hold on. Wait.
This is why I stood back here.
Yeah.
This is why
It's only him.
it's only him.
That's a 4.
Krampus is in 5 different explosions right now.
This does mean there was a
4,
very funny version of this
6,
encounter where someone walked in, sniped one of the
12.
barrels, and wiped out half the map.
Yeah.
I did try, to be fair.
You know what? I could have done that at the beginning, but I wanted Buck to throw it a
20
little bit.
points of damage. To Krampus.
How's he looking?
Not good. It is his turn.
Is it? That was
Yeah,
at the
after
top of the
Buck.
round.
No.
That's tough. He's near the bottom. Remember that was all just on
Buck's turn.
Oh my
Buck's
god.
turn. So Krampus, in his rage, is what are we casting here? What are we casting?
Did he get knocked prone by the sleigh exploding next to him?
He uses half his movement to get up on this turn. what are we casting? No, no, no. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck it. Okay. He's gonna
You don't have to
cast
do that.
Fireball.
Ah!
Fireball is 20 feet.
20 feet, yeah. 20. We can't get everybody, so he's gonna get you two. So
Great.
go ahead and make your deck saves.
Come on, Jimmy. Yeah.
Oh, please. Fuck!
Okay, Jimmy, you take half damage here.
And this is still the same turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that is gonna be 34 points of damage. Halved for you, so
Jesus.
15, 6, 7. So 17 for you, Jimothy.
Good.
Even if I had made that save, I would have been at 1 hit point.
So you're down.
I am down.
Okay. Alright. Technically the snowmen.
Did they get hit by that?
No. They're still trapped though. It is now top of the round. Carol, make your death save.
Fuck!
It is
Well,
two failed.
that's 2 failures.
Jimothy, you're up. You have just
Okay.
watched this person down 2 of your friends.
Buck did that to himself. Sorry, Buck.
Uh-huh.
Can anyone give me that? Does anyone have any healing?
Jimothy
You.
doesn't have any healing, and while I could go do a medicine check to stabilize you, he is currently seeing red.
Yeah,
Do
I
it,
understand.
Timothy.
You do what you gotta do.
22 hit for Krampus.
22 fucking hits, Jimothy. That is
Does
13.
20 hit Krampus?
20 hits.
14 and 13, so that's 27 damage.
27 damage.
As right after he recovers from the sleigh exploding, just gets beamed by 2 more fireballs.
He's looking real bad. Real rough. SPF. It is your turn.
You have made a mockery of Santa's special night. No one will remember you. 16 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
God damn it.
Boom. Can I have advantage because I said a dope line?
No.
You have,
Okay.
you have another attack.
Roll your...
I do not. I'm
As
a
a rogue,
rogue.
no.
Great.
Roll my what?
Death save, Buck.
Oh.
I actually don't know where that is on this character sheet.
It's just a d20.
Oh.
There is a button that says death save that you can hit.
That is a fail. So, at the top of the round...
Hold on. Krampus has a
Or
turn.
not top of the round. At this point, Krampus, injured as he is, is going to start speaking in a language neither of you understand.
German.
Potentially. And he is going to move up to you with the trumpet, and he is going to take 3 attacks at you.
When is nobody
Oh
gonna
my
come
God.
stabilize you? Is no one gonna come stabilize you?
13,
Nope.
17,
Yep.
Fuck.
and a 15.
Nope.
I'm gonna die.
Why? Why won't anybody help?
No one has any healing.
Does nobody
17,
want
yeah,
to roll
it
medicine?
meets
That's
Beats, right?
11 points
Krampus is upon
of
us.
slashing damage, and I need you to make a
And?
Constitution saving throw.
This is
Well,
We're
hang
all in
on,
danger.
because
Okay, but maybe
One
you
other
just-
person is down too.
maybe if people did something
but
nice,
this is a new
the
turn.
Krampus would stop trying to kill you.
From the last time you used it, yeah.
Ooh, so that's
Oh,
only
maybe.
4, but that means it's not 11 damage, so that's
What is
Krampus
Jimmy
only kills
rolling to
bad
do
boys
this?
and girls.
Stone's Endurance.
I don't know what that
This
is.
is not Santa.
It's a
this is
Goliath.
Technically a Goliath.
Yeah,
J-
the
Jimmy's
Krampus only
technically a
kills
Goliath.
bad
Oh.
boys.
That's funny.
Con save,
Yeah,
Jimmy.
he's 4. Yep.
What, do you want
15?
your collar?
Just enough. You feel as he attacks you
I wonder what's gonna
and
happen
stares
if I
into your
put
eyes. You feel the poison kind of burn through you, but it's not the kind that would hurt you. It's the kind that might control you.
Mm-hmm.
But you
Whoa!
managed to fight it off. And the
I-
snowman,
She thinks it's a toy.
you're stuck
I
in
know
there.
she does.
Still.
Still.
I yell in
Go
his
away.
face, which would be way more impressive if Jimothy didn't sound like that.
What the fuck?
It is
Hey.
Carol.
Yes.
It's your turn.
It's my turn. Alright. With the last little effort in my heart, I'm going to put my faith in Santa, I guess. Oh no!
Oh no, did
Lucky.
you die?
Lucky.
Carol.
I don't
Lucky.
have any luck. I can't use luck on a death
You can't
save.
use luck on death
You
saves.
You can use lucky on any save.
No, it's death saves are different from.
They are not. They're a save.
I don't have any more. Even if
We
I
gotta-
could use them. I used 3 before. We reset. And then I used 3 in this fight.
Oh.
Carol is like, Santa, why?
And Carol is dead. Jim.
What's Carol's full name?
Carol Bells.
Jimothy, you just watch Carol. You just heard, but like if you turn, you see Carol just died.
In which case, he's just gonna keep screaming, and I'm gonna
She's so.
burn. I think I'm down
doesn't
to
like
2
it.
ammo
She
now.
does
I'm gonna
not like it.
do Burning Hands.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh, it's only 5 damage.
Oh, I want to cut the
He
tags
doesn't
off
pass
again.
his save though.
I just want to see how they're gonna react.
And I guess I'll just.
Does not care.
Oh no, I'd need to
I
reload for
fucking
the
care.
second attack. So I guess I'll just shoot.
You can reload. I'm not gonna do reload speed.
Bell doesn't even jingle when they walk.
So use your bonus action to reload.
Okay, and then I'll do Burning Hands again. Because I'm pretty sure I'd have a disadvantage if I tried to shoot him.
I don't think this
And he
is
does
gonna
pass.
last very long.
So
It
wait,
is
does that
it's
round to a 3 or a 4?
That's a 4.
It is impressive how low I'm rolling on that, because that is meant to be 3d6 damage.
That's the 4. You round up.
Timothy,
What have you done?
Mhm.
please describe to me Krampus's demise.
Oh my god. Okay, so as he hears Carol dying behind him, and with Krampus having run up and just like slashed at him with poison claws, Jimothy just draws in another deep breath, lets out a truly embarrassing war cry,
So bad.
and just like unload, like
You gotta
just
tighten it or take
bathes
it off.
Krampus
I think.
in flame and just like
just fucking moving the
Okay,
gun
we're not
back
ready
and
for the
forth,
cops.
just like
Wow.
burying
Good job.
him in a cone of fire and just not stopping, even as Krampus's
Alright.
too large, too many jointed hands reach out of the flame. He just keeps going and keeps yelling until both he and the gun are out.
And with that,
Janet's doing fine.
there's a stillness. Roll your death save, Buck. $17. Can anyone reach Buck in time to do a medicine check?
I.
Well, hold on. I actually go before Buck, so I can get over there this turn and then do one next turn before Buck dies.
So you've gotten there this turn because you just rolled.
Yeah,
So
I
go
can-
ahead and make your medicine check. What is
So-
the DC for?
I'm pretty sure it's medicine D&D 5th edition.
It's against DC 10.
Yeah.
Yep, DC 10 medicine check.
All right. Buck lives.
Stabilize Buck. Buck is also currently in human form or elf form because the wear drops. But
I
Buck's
am-
nose is indeed glowing.
I am going to lift Buck from the burnt, ashy ground, and I am going to walk over to Carol Bell's
Take the bells off.
body, and I'm going to reach down, and I'm going to place a hand on her shoulder, and when I pull it away, a little string of glowing gold comes away, and her name is inscribed on my wooden body. You
As
will
do
never be forgotten.
You
As
said
you do
Santa
that.
could res her, you bitch.
Yeah, that's what I was counting on.
Have you been lying this whole time? You're just collecting body parts for no reason.
Santa is gone.
What do you mean?
As this is happening, you hear the rest of the battle quiet down. And immediately people go to Santa's home to see where Santa has gone. And they get, and then you're waiting, and you're waiting, and eventually, they return.
No. Here, we'll take this off.
Santa and Mrs. Claus are missing.
Sorry, baby.
However,
Good job.
they left a note specifically for you, Timothy.
Oh. I'll read the note.
Maybe later.
Does it remember to go to therapy?
Yes, it says, remember to go to therapy, but also remember the true meaning of Christmas.
Bussy.
Thank you.
What would you like to do, Timothy?
We're in Santa's house right now, right?
No, you're still right here. They went to Santa's house and came back.
Okay. Is there like, where's the nearest stove? I need to just go to a house that has a kitchen.
Yeah, you can go to the nearest house. And you start cooking.
I'm gonna make my special omelets.
As you begin to make your special omelets, from the chimney, the smoke turns gold, and it begins to waft across the land. and you're just furiously making your omelets. And as this gold touches things, it repairs them. So the burning stops, the houses rebuild. And then as it wafts over, you watch the toys knit back together, in perfect condition. Snowmen returned, trees back to where they are.
Oh yeah, that body part bag gets turned inside out.
And as it reaches here, you can see people coming back alive. Not quite, potentially as they should. You see Joy, Sparkle Cheeks, sit up, and then look over as her legs walk up to her. And she goes, "Oh! Well, no, God." And she sort of awkwardly pulls herself up onto her legs and just sort of trottles around, not seemingly fully fixed. But you wait and wait, and Carol breathes again.
Whoa. Ooh. Toasty.
Carol,
Huh?
we are going to need to redo the safety regulations for R&D.
However, all the reindeer as well, Chet, Donner, Dasher, Dancer, the three that were here, all come back. Rudolph does not.
I was gonna say. Buck stands above Rudolph's corpse and immediately blows him away.
And as this is all happening, people are beginning to hustle about, just hugging each other, overjoyed, and then someone starts talking about, "Oh my God, there's only 2 hours till Christmas." And seeming with vigor as this golden sort of haze fills Christmastown, everyone is able to quickly move, being guided by Carol, who is telling people what to do. Even Carol's old boss has sort of stepped aside. Carol, now kind of the de facto leader of Ho-Ho-Hosha, sending people around. The soldiers, the toy soldiers, which are now bound permanently to Jimothy, are able to look around, are able to also help. And not only do you have a glowing red nose now, Buck, but you have finally earned the right to fly.
Come on, motherfucker.
And so, as they gather all of this together, and you're helping to, they succeeded. The 2 snowmen pop out and are immediately eviscerated from
Everybody turns
just with a
on.
hail of gunfire. As they finally pop out and go, "Ha ha! Oh, poof!" Exactly. But it isn't until they're ready. And of course, we teleport the presents to children now, but someone still needs to do the ride. And everyone looks to Jimothy.
Who's gonna do the ride?
Well, I'm
No.
not doing it by myself. I made way too much omelet.
And Jimothy's gonna look at Buck and
Buck is now leading the team. Buck is in full reindeer. Buck looks
That's
like
fine.
yeah.
but like Jimothy's still gonna like Buck's strapped in, but he's gonna
Yeah.
look to Buck anyway. He's not just gonna be like, "Well,
Just-
you're a
oh.
reindeer now, so I'm not including you in the friendship conversation."
Yeah, no, 100%.
He's gonna look to Santa's special friend and to Carol and hold out a plate of it's egg and candy cane. It's not good.
Santa's special friend reaches out and with a single hand, scoops a fourth of it up lifts it to his featureless face, which splits open into an eldritch maw, and just.
It tastes like Christmas.
This
The
is
egg
the best
somehow,
food.
for some reason, tastes like gingerbread. Now,
This
I'm not
is
sure.
delightful.
And this goes for you too, Carol. Tastes like it's delicious. And as you all get into the sleigh, I'm assuming they're going with you, yeah? That's what you were asking them to go with you. As you all get into the sleigh, yeah.
The sleigh size for Santa, so it's more like I'm in the sleigh and then they're on my lap.
Yeah. And there's scouts being sent out. Because Santa must be found. But while we're going to wait, because that's a story for another time, we will end it here. With the friends delivering Christmas and a little bit of Hanukkah to the peasants. The end. I'm sorry that ran so late. I just didn't want to.
Woohoo. We did a
I'm
one shot in
sorry.
one shot. Christmas miracle.
Yeah.
Good for a D&D campaign, let's be honest.
Yes, Chrissy, we're stealing your poop.
Hey, I have just one very important
If we are
question.
together next year, which I wholly hope we will, perhaps we'll solve the mystery of our sentiment.
Yay!
T, I have just one final thing to say before we part for the night. Do we level up in Strahd?
No. Have a good night, everybody.
Actually, hold on. Before we leave, I do want to say, based entirely on the fact that T didn't change their name in the call, I like to imagine that as we pan
Ezekiel's
out,
telling the story.
this is Ezekiel telling the story while the fucking demigod in the room just continues to monologue. It's completely forgotten there are even people in the room. It's just Ezekiel telling a Christmas story while they wait for the fight to actually start.
Listen, everyone in that fucking campaign looked at a god emerging from a box, a god so powerful even a Necron couldn't defeat it, and went, nah, there's like no way. There's
Like,
no way. Let's just hang out until it decides to kill us. Fuck it.
fuck it.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night,
Merry
everybody.
Christmas.
Merry
We will
Christmas.
talk to you probably in the new year.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, okay, so the second, okay.
What does that mean? I have a small fever.
Mm.